Hi, everybody. We
Hello.
are here, and everybody else will be popping in and out later. But for now, it is the wonderful, I can never say Maddie's last name, so
Monaghan.
Monaghan. So,
Pretend the G isn't there.
okay, and I do need to ask you, is it Madeline or Madeline?
It's spelled like the little girl in Paris.
Okay.
But it is pronounced Madeline. So
Okay.
that's where people get confused. It's because it's spelled the same way as Madeline from the books, but it's pronounced like there's the extra E in it. So
Okay, because I've been calling you Madeline or Maddie.
Yes, which is correct.
Okay, and then I was in another live stream, and then someone called you Madeline, and I was like, have I been calling her the wrong name this whole time? And she never corrected me. Like, I felt terrible.
No, you're good. I respond to both because so many people do that. They call me Madeline, and I'm like, yeah, it's me.
That's me. Hi. What's up?
I'll be the little girl in Paris, who lives in the house covered in vines and, 12 little girls in 2 straight lines.
Right. See, luckily I don't have that problem. It's just Ashley always gets butchered.
Yeah. Oh, I feel like your name is like so straightforward though. Like
you would think, but someone misspelt it, and I was like, not that kind of Ashley. The other Ashley.
The other Ashley.
Just keep trying. Go through all of the different ways to spell it.
Yeah, it was funny because I thought my life was hard before, but because at first I just had like the Madeline, and people would like mess that up, and like I think the weirdest one I got out of that was like Madeline or something. Like I was like, these are substitute teachers. They do not know how to talk or read or whatever. And no offense to substitute teachers, I'm just saying what I've had have been not so great. But now that I'm married and my last name is no longer an easy 4-letter, name, it's now an Irish name, still spelled the Irish name. I get Monaghan, 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 and I'm like, just pretend the G's not there. And they're like, Monaghan. It's like
that was like with Bree. It took me so long to like figure out how to pronounce her last name. So it's Buonomo. And it's the way that it's spelled, but it's different. So it takes a second.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, the funny thing about that is when I saw her last name, I'm going to show my weeaboo side here for a second here. But when I was in high school, there was a band like a Japanese pop group that I really liked to listen to called Bono, and they spelled it Buono. And so when I saw Bree's last name, I was like, oh, it's just Bono plus, Mo. And I was like, oh, this is easy.
Yeah. You kind of already knew.
Thank you, Japan.
All right.
Hi,
Devin. You are here. Howdy, howdy. Thank you so much for staying.
Howdy. Welcome.
Alice, you are new on my streams. Well, welcome, Alice. Let us know what you are working on for Camp NaNo. We were not ignoring everybody. I apologize. I'm sorry. We went for 3 minutes talking about last names.
We would never ignore you.
Never. No. Stephanie is here. Hi. Thank you so much for being here, Stephanie. Hi. Kaylee's here. Hey, welcome back. Hellos. Raylan. I love that. Raylan Rebecca. Ooh, kind of like Autumn Ashley.
Oh, that's my sister's older name. My older sister's name. There we go.
I like that. And Raylan, you are also new. So welcome to my live stream. Thank you so much for being here. Let us know what you are working on for Camp NaNo as well. Lewis, or it is Lewis. I'm pretty sure. Let me know. But thank you so much for being here. Yay. You've been on a couple of my live streams, but let me know what you're working on. And Devin, let me know what you're working on as well. Alice, I know I asked you, and I apologize, everybody. I work a night shift, and I woke up about 30 minutes ago. So the coffee is kicking in. So bear with me. I haven't been awake all day.
The brain is still waking up.
Yes, it is. Elizabeth Haynes. Hey, welcome. You are also new to my live stream. Well, thank you so much for dropping in. Let me know what you are working on.
I say there's a lot of people who are new.
I know. I'm loving this. Ooh, it's Hawaiian. And welcome
She
to the
can
quiet.
join the train of people whose names get botched.
Right.
Come on board.
And welcome. I don't think you've ever been on one of my live streams, but we have definitely communicated in other people's live streams. So thank you so much for being here. It really and truly means the world to me. Unwanted Book Club / book club, because we don't like the unwanted.
Yeah, I don't want to call you Unwanted Book Club because you are very wanted here.
Yes.
So.
Yes, you are always wanted on my channel. Christy's here. Hello. Yay, thank you so much for being here. I know.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
It took me a minute to understand what she was talking about. I was like, birds? Like what?
Yay, it's not at the we're not watching the sunrise. We're watching the sunset today.
Gotta change it up every once in a while.
Right? Alice. Ooh. Well, this is going to be a long live stream, so we're definitely going to get there.
You might even get to that falling action there.
Yeah, right? Complete the whole novel.
And Dutch.
Ooh.
Oh, that's so cool.
So do you know English and Dutch? I'm assuming you know both. So you're translating it yourself.
That's so cool. Wait, I'm really curious now. Raylene, do you speak Dutch? Because that's awesome.
Right? That is so cool. I wish I was bilingual.
Well, I could teach you Japanese if you so choose.
I know a little bit of French. Je ne sais pas français. I do not speak French.
All the French I've learned has come from Les Miserables and the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes. That's it.
That's so funny. Stephanie is working on her fantasy novel. Yay!
Ooh, fantasy is fun.
Fantasy is fun. Same with Elizabeth, getting to the midpoint. Yes. Jack, you're here. Hello. And I think you changed your icon from last time. I feel like it was a different picture. But yay! I love this. Oh, that's right. You are on the West Coast. Well, I will say in August, I will be doing some 9 p.m. rating sprints. So hopefully you'll be able to make those. But I will also be doing 6 a.m.s as well. But you can disregard that last snippet because I know you won't be there.
Woo!
Oh,
awesome.
And I have the confetti ready.
Oh, you have the confetti ready?
I do.
Okay, good.
Not the real. My little.
No, I know which confetti you're talking about.
Hopefully, Helene will have hers. If she ends up showing up later, hopefully she'll carry the real deal.
Yeah.
So, Kaylee, let us know when you reach your goal. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Yay. You are always welcome here, Aaliyah.
Aaliyah, correct me if I'm wrong, but on Instagram I saw that you hit your goal for Camp NaNo. Is that correct?
Oh, she did. Aaliyah, are you still here?
You, friend?
Are you still here? This is for Aaliyah. I'm so happy for you. Yay. That's right. You did. That. I apologize. I completely forgot. Yay. Yes.
Yay.
Woo.
Woo. Good job.
Congratulations, my friend.
Ooh, a screenplay. What's the screenplay for?
Right? That's awesome.
All right,
you have a lot going on.
I love movies. I love screenplays. So, Quiet Adventure. Let me know.
Oh.
Whoa.
I am so impressed.
So you can speak 6 languages, Raylene?
That is awesome.
That is like what I aspire to be. Like, oh my gosh, I only know Japanese and English. Like, what the heck?
I love this.
Oh my gosh, I want to know 6 languages.
Right?
What languages are they? I'm so curious now. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I love languages. I love them.
Yes, awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna post like how I did for camp for July. I'm gonna post the whole schedule in advance because a lot of people told me that they liked knowing what was happening for like the whole month. So all the dates and everything. I'll release that in a little bit. I don't remember what day I had it scheduled, but yes, that will be coming soon. You are very welcome.
Welcome.
And Devin's happy dancing over there.
Yay. Everybody get on a happy dance train.
Yay! Everyone say congratulations. Oh.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. I like that.
I do too.
And hey, a little dark is okay in my book.
Right, and especially for a 9/11 event, that was a very dark time.
Yeah, given the context of the story you're writing, it totally makes sense. So
I love it.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
That is awesome. Quiet Adventure. That is really cool.
I know. I'm super excited. Awesome. So
let me know when we get into a movie.
Yeah, right? I am caught up on all the comments. Do we want to go ahead and kick it off with a 15?
I am down if you are.
Awesome. And so I will just say that I have at least 7 other author tubers that will be popping in and out. Of course, you know, we're dealing with life right now. So everybody will be popping in and out, but of course it's going to be like a 6-hour live stream. So we have all night to see everybody's bright and beautiful faces. So I wasn't lying when I said that we have special guests. We do have special guests, but they will be here momentarily. I know when Maddie popped in, I was like, good, at least someone will start with me so it doesn't look like I was providing false information or false advertisement.
Yeah. I was seriously afraid that when it popped up and I was the only one there, and I was like, am I too early? Do I need to back out and come back in later?
No, it was perfect timing.
Okay,
but yeah. Oh, Petra is here.
Oh, hi, Petra.
Yay! We are about to start our first sprint. And then also the sprints for this live stream, I want them to be a little bit longer since we have a larger goal to hit, which is 5,000 words. So we'll do longer sprints, but of course we'll do our normal quick 15 to kick things off. So we are going to start now. So happy writing. We'll see you in 15 minutes. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck. There you go.
Yay! Sorry, I was trying not to get rid of the. I wanted us to just stay farther away instead of like close up, but yay!
Okay.
Never mind, just ignore what I said. So, how did everybody do?
How did you do, Autumn?
Do what?
How did you do?
Let me see.
I'm at the
And Maddie, you glitched.
Oh, did I glitch? Just now?
To me, it's a little delayed, unless it's on my end.
Just how we'll test it.
Maybe I need to refresh.
I don't know. I'm not.
Is it delayed for
I'm not
anybody else, or is
technologically
it just me?
savvy, so I can't tell you what to do.
Let me. Okay, that's better. So I think it was on my end. So I apologize. So how did you do? Because I did not get what you had said 3 times.
I'm at a weird place where it's like it's really hard for me to like count the words because I'm adding so much in between. So it's like I have to go back and like add and subtract, and I failed math, so I just don't bother with it. So I wrote probably about. I mean, it's probably the equivalent. I wrote some dialogue and like a paragraph or two, so I'd say probably somewhere between like 2 to 250. It would be my guess.
Nice. That's awesome. It was only a 15-minute sprint, so that's awesome for 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's a lot of like crossing things out and like rearranging things. Like I want certain things to happen sooner, or someone to say something here instead of there, and so it's like we're all over the place here.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. Hey, I'm on draft 0. Okay, I understand the all over the place.
All over the place.
It is currently word vomit. So
yeah. Well, mine, it's like Hades and Persephone can't figure out where they want to be in their relationship right now. It's like,
oh my gosh,
y'all need to figure this out because it's driving me crazy.
You said y'all need to figure out what's going on because no.
Well, I guess I should say she needs to figure out what's going on because it's from her perspective. So
right,
I need her to be like, "Hey, Maddie, this is how it's gonna go. This is where we're going."
Right,
She's
exactly.
not said that to me yet. I'm on radio silence apparently.
My goodness, come on, Persephone.
I know. Get back together, girl.
So I got 276 words that go around. So. Woo! So I'm happy because I had to stop what I was doing for a second because Mark texted me a question. So I had to deal with that for like 5 minutes. So I am happy with that. That's okay with Autumn.
I got a dinner question from my husband, so I was like, I should probably answer him about this.
Oh yeah, food always.
Also, super random question, but if anybody knows the answer to this, does Popeyes have an equivalent to a Whataburger's honey butter chicken biscuit? Like it's literally just like a fried chicken in between like biscuits, and it's delicious and it's amazing. If anyone knows what a Whataburger is, sound off. It's a Midwest thing, I think. Like it's Midwest, so let me know, I guess. If Popeyes is something equivalent.
Well, I know what Popeyes is, and I've heard of Whataburger.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the place that's owned by the actor? What's his name? No. That's Wahlburgers. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no. This isn't. Oh God, what is the actor's name? Mark. Not Mark
Wahlberg. There we go.
Thing. No, it's like a Midwest. Well, actually, I guess it's not entirely Midwest because I found one in Phoenix, Arizona. But it's like a burger chain that they have. Like it's everywhere in Texas. It pops up every once in a while in Oklahoma, and it's very tasty.
Oh,
it's very good. 10 out of 10. If you're ever, I can give you all the names of all the good restaurants. If you're in Texas, Oklahoma, or Arizona, call me and I will tell you all the great places to go eat. Like I have eaten my way through those states.
I love it.
I have recommendations, y'all.
I'm gonna skip back up a little bit because I did not mean to miss Raylan's comment up here. Oh, okay.
So awesome. I used to be able to speak German, and then I lost it.
That is awesome. I love this.
I lost it. My great-grandfather, the one thing that I always remember, and Raylan, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but my great-grandfather was German, and the thing that he taught all of my mom and her siblings was, and I don't remember how to say it, but he taught them, go stick your head in the toilet.
Oh my goodness.
And you are an idiot or you are a dummy, which I remember is Du bist ein Dummkopf. Yeah, my family is German, if you haven't.
I love it. That is great.
So, really, correct me if I'm wrong on that translation there, but
I know what I love you is in German. I'm gonna butcher it. It's called. So Raylan will correct both of us and tell us that we are English-speaking people that should only speak English. But from my understanding, I love you in German is Ich liebe dich.
I actually remember that. 4.5 years German. Don't tell me now.
Fairly certain that's how you pronounce it.
I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah. Like I said, I know Japanese way better than I know German. So, yeah. Don't ask me about German.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's actually a lot more fun streaming with other people. Like, I love streaming by myself, but I love having a co-host up here or many co-hosts because it just makes it a little less awkward that I'm like just talking to myself.
I noticed that when I did my live stream on Friday, like it was the weirdest thing, especially because my little sister came over like unexpectedly and she was giving me funny looks as I was responding to people. And I'm like, it looks like I'm talking to myself, doesn't it? And she's like, yeah.
It happens.
It's a little crazy.
So Christy was saying hi to Petra when he or she slid on in. Hudson's here! Yay! You're not late. We only did one sprint, girlfriend. You are totally fine.
Fashionably late.
Binary is here. Hello. You are new on my channel, but welcome. Thank you for stopping by and let us know what you are working on for camp. And you know, when we were in the middle of that sprint, I remembered that Maddie did not introduce herself because I get so excited when I'm on screen that I just throw everything else out the door because I'm just like, yes, live stream, people, let's do this. And I'm like, I should probably introduce the people that I am with. Well, I guess I did introduce you, but I should let them introduce themselves and talk a little bit about what they're writing. So when we finish the comments, before we start the next sprint, Maddie, I will give you the stage for a minute so you can introduce yourself so you're just not some random person on my stream.
It's like what my sensei, my Japanese professor, always says. It's like, she's always like, okay, we're going to start off the semester by introducing yourself. And I'm like, Sensei, you've had me in your class for the last 2 years. Why do you need me to keep introducing myself?
Do you not remember me?
Yeah. And she keeps like, she's always like that. She's like, everybody introduce yourselves. It's like, we know each other.
Right? And I would always hate that in school. Like, all right, children, let's introduce each other to one another and something interesting about yourself. And I'm like, I mean, what I think is interesting, someone else probably doesn't think that's quite interesting.
Yeah. Oh gosh, self-introductions scare me. And it's like, as soon as you said like introduce yourself, my first thought was like the Japanese word for it because I dreaded it when she starts off the semester like that and is like, okay, everybody, we're going to do our, what's the English translation? I have it in Japanese now. Self-introductions. There we go. In Japanese, it's Jigo Shokai. And so I'm like, no, Jigo Shokai, please, no.
I love it. That is awesome. Oh, no problem, Kaylee. Hey, it's going to be 6.5 hours, so I'm sure at one point you will return. Awesome. Getting your document ready. Ooh, how fancy. I love it. Oh.
Oh, yeah. I've been trying to do the same thing for a long time, Quiet Adventure. I've always been a fan of like movie and movie making. I'm the idiot who sits down and watches 12 hours of Lord of the Rings, and then goes back and watches every single behind the scenes feature, and then goes back and watches the entire 12 hours again with the running commentary by the actors and director. So I totally get like the fascination with that. I love film. I love movies, and screenwriting is so fun. And you can do both, honestly.
Yeah.
There is no law saying you have to be a screenwriter or an author. You can totally do both, and they're both a lot of fun. So, which I'm sure you know, but
definitely. Brittany, oh, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Hi, I hope I didn't miss your hello. I apologize if I did, but welcome, and you got 73 words, so that is fabulous. Nice. Yeah, I kind of had to do the same thing. I had to backtrack because I haven't written since Bree and I's live stream. When was our live stream? I don't even know. Was it Friday night? I think it was Friday morning.
Friday morning. I think it was before mine.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yes. That's right. Nice. 322 words, Alice. Way to go. Hudson says hello to Devin. Oh, okay. I guess that was the glitching.
Yeah. The delayed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Madeline's mouth was moving, and then a couple minutes later, I heard words.
It's like those what's it, like those old like dubbed movies where it's like their mouth is moving, and then like a few seconds later,
right.
You're like, I'm over here.
Right. Like this ain't right. Quiet Adventure. Yay. Nice. Oh, the comments jumped. Give me one second. There we go. Okay, awesome. Great.
That's what I need to start doing.
That's what I love about a 15-minute like start is it's a good little, all right, let me find out where I was. Let me slap some words down, and then we know where we're going for our next sprint. So yeah. I love that. Awesome. But 200 words is fantastic.
Research is also good.
Yes. Yeah. After I refreshed it, it fixed. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Oh, am I still delayed?
We're good. I think we're good now. I haven't seen any of the other comments, so I think we're good.
There's a...
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Chrissy got 270. Nice. Woo. I wonder... Oh, muting our mics. Interesting.
Oh. Interesting, yeah.
So we might be refreshing a lot on the stream. Oh, and I will, while we're talking about things glitching and interesting things happening. So my significant other kind of changed some of the settings on my tower for my desktop. Sometimes it's been giving me the blue screen of death and has been like shutting itself off, but it reboots itself and brings me back to where I was. So if I disappear, that's what happened. But I'll come back.
You just sucked into the vortex.
Right? Yes. But yeah, the wormhole. Woo! But if that happens and I can't make it back to the stream, I will create a new one and let everybody know to hop ship to the other one. But I've never had the problem where it doesn't let me come back into the stream. But if I disappear, that is why.
basically what you're saying is that we're going to steal the Dauntless, which is this stream, and if we need to hop over to the Interceptor, we're going to hop over to the Interceptor.
Yes. See, I should have said it that way. You would have understood it perfectly. That was exactly what I was thinking, but I tried to translate it.
We always talk about Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, it always comes up. It sounds like the scene where they're, like, swinging from the Dauntless over to the Interceptor.
Yes. Oh, okay. I don't know if Helene's going to be in our stream, but I'm going to wait a little bit because we have announcements for our Camp NaNo Pirates of the Caribbean party. So, but I'll try to announce it a little bit later. So hopefully if Helene ends up popping in, her and I can talk about it since it's like our little party thing that we've been organizing. So yeah. And for those who do not know, on my channel in August, because we're all fans of Pirates of the Caribbean around here, we're going to have a Pirates of the Caribbean end of Camp NaNo party. So it's going to be like a giant Zoom meeting. And obviously we're all going to watch our own copy of Pirates because I don't think you can legally like share it. But hopefully we all have our own copy. And we can all like watch it together and just like talk in the chat and just enjoy each other for a couple of hours. So that's going to be in August. But when Helene pops in, or a little bit later, if Helene does not pop in, I'll give you the dates and the times for that. Because we'll do more than one.
Oh, Elizabeth, is that a Whataburger? Is there a Whataburger in Florida?
Orlando. I think it's in Orlando.
Ah, guys,
everything's in Orlando.
I need to go down. I mean, I never thought I'd say this, but I need to go down to Florida because my sister's down there. Whataburger's down there. They're opening a Buc-ee's down there, and St. Augustine is like super haunted. So I need to go.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes.
I need to go ghost hunting, you guys. This is a serious thing that needs to get done.
Is that going to be our writing retreat? We're going to go to St. Augustine.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, writing retreat. We're going to St. Augustine, and we're going to go to all the haunted locations.
Let's do it.
Ghost hunting. It's going to be
Let's
great.
do it. Let's do it. I'm terrified of ghosts. Oops. I am terrified of ghosts because I don't like horror, but I will woman up and do it if we need me to.
I mean, as long as it's a nice ghost, the worst thing they're going to do is like poke you. You know?
God.
So you'll be fine.
Yeah, that famous last word. You'll be fine. They just poke you. I've seen horror movies, okay? They don't just poke you.
I've seen Poltergeist. I know how this goes.
I have not, and for very good reasons. like right now, my significant other and I, we're rewatching. Well, I'm watching for the first time Supernatural. It's like their second or third time watching it. Yeah. And I can only watch like 2 or 3 episodes in a day because it freaks me out so much.
It's weird too because it's like the tone of the show changes over the season. So like, because I was watching it on TV when they were like showing season 8, and it was kind of more like colorful and a little bit more humorous. And then I went back and I watched the older shows, like the first couple seasons, and I was like, these are really dark and really gray and really freaky and not as funny as the other upcoming episodes. I wonder if that changes because a certain character is introduced, but it was so weird. It was like day and night, literally, with that show. It was like the tone changed so much in those seasons, and I'm like, what happened here? Like, I was expecting something funny, and now I have nightmares. I hate shows. I hate wigs.
Yes, like, no lie. Okay, so I have to share this crazy story that happened because I was watching Supernatural, or at least that's what I say. So I was sleeping one day, and because I work night shift, I was obviously sleeping during the day. Mm-hmm. And so my grandmother lives across the street. So sometimes she'll just come over and like knock on my window to just say like, oh, I'm here. Like, can we spend time together because I'm here? So this one particular day I was sleeping, and I kid you not, I heard my grandmother's voice and heard knocking on my window. And she was saying, hey, sweetie, I just want to say hi. And like, I was in a dead sleep, and I woke up and I was like, this seems weird. And I refused to go look because like, it wasn't her. Cause like they were like at the store, but I was like, I don't like this.
Your mind is playing tricks on you. Like,
I know. And I think it was because we watched one of the episodes had like ghosts involved. So I'm fairly certain it was my mind. And then I texted my significant other and I was like, I have to tell you that this happened. And then they said, oh, I'm sure you were just sleeping. And I said, but it woke me up. No. Yeah. And then I just finished reading, it was a play, but I was an ARC reader for it. And it was a horror. And it freaked me out because it's like summoning like a demon.
Oh, I don't mess with like the demon stuff. Like they sell the toy store where my mom works has a Ouija board, and I'm like, do not mess with that. No. I have seen the ads for many horror movies. I know how this goes. No. I've watched BuzzFeed Unsolved, and I'm pretty sure that Shane is possessed at this point. Like, do not touch the freaking Ouija board.
Yeah, right. No.
No.
Don't mess with anything like that.
No.
Do not.
The only Lucifer I want to summon is the guy from the TV show because he is pretty easy on the eyes. That's the only Lucifer I want.
That's great. Okay, sorry, Raylan. We're looping back around. I apologize. Okay, awesome. So
for the Ich liebe dich or whatever.
Yeah.
The only German we know.
Yeah.
So you can either express your love for somebody or tell them they're an idiot.
And go stick their head in the toilet.
I don't actually know to go stick your head in the toilet.
That's really funny.
I don't. My mom didn't remember, and so like, yeah, we don't know. Yay! I'm so glad I'm not the only one who does that.
And hi, Sara. So
hi,
that's
Sara.
totally fine that you were lurking in the background. Quite all right, my friend. Oh no!
Ooh.
But thank you for being here. I think you're new to my stream. I've seen you in other streams, but I feel like this is the first time you've ever been on mine. Or maybe the second. But welcome, Caitlin. Thank you so much for being here. Again, let us know what you are working on for camp, because I love knowing things.
Oh, you've been to Hobbiton? Oh my gosh. That is like my husband's and my dream. Like our dream honeymoon, because we haven't really gone on the official honeymoon yet, and we probably can't for a while now. But our dream honeymoon is to go to New Zealand, because that's actually we bonded over Lord of the Rings. Like that's how we became friends in the beginning. Was we started talking about how much we love Lord of the Rings, and then we watched it in our formative days of dating, and and so like we've been dying to go to New Zealand, dying to go to Hobbiton. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, I'm showing you up pictures because that is so cool.
That's awesome.
I love it. Can you stay in the Hobbit holes? Or can you? Is it like a hotel, or do you just kind of go in and peek around and then leave?
I don't know.
I want to know, because if you can stay in a Hobbit hole, that would be awesome.
Madeline's already there.
I'm moving to New Zealand, you guys.
Bye. I'm leaving right now.
I'm out of here.
Yes. Okay, so the idea that I have in my head, I feel like it's going to be really, really fun. But I'll, again, talk about that later. If Helene pops in, if not, I'll still pop up and talk about it later. There we go.
Supernatural got too repetitive for me. I think I only made it to like season 4, and I was like, this is just the same. Like the way that they ended the seasons was like the same every time. They just alternated between the two brothers. I don't want to give too much away if anyone hasn't seen Supernatural, but there's a pattern for how they end the seasons, and it's either one thing's happening to Dean or one thing's happening to Sam, and they just go back and forth on that. And I just was like, this is too repetitive. Like I know being repetitive is how you keep people invested,
right?
But at the same time, it's like, you guys have been on for 10 years. You need to do something different, please.
Right. And I mean, there's 15 seasons or something like that. Like, I mean, I think so.
I thought there were only 10.
I think there's 15. But like, that's the thing, is like, there's so many episodes. It's hard for them to create new ideas, because it's like, there's only so many weird, supernatural, creepy things that you can do before it kind of feels like it gets a little repetitive.
See, what they need a crossover with Lucifer. Because then Lucifer can come in and he can stir the pot a little bit. And that
So, I'm going to finish these comments, and then we will do our next sprint. If somebody would like to pick a number between 23 and 27, I know that's kind of a weird time, but because we want to try to do a little bit longer sprints, because we've got 5,000 words to reach and we are only 276 words down. We have a lot of writing to do, so we need to get back to slapping the keyboard. So somebody let me know between 23 and 27 and we'll make it happen.
Crazy numbers are also always welcome.
Yes.
Yay, no summoning demons. That's a good idea.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for not summoning the demons. There's already enough humans in the world that act like it. We don't need the real ones.
Yes, he is amazing. Oh my gosh. I'm rewatching Lucifer and I forgot how just freaking brilliant he is. I love him. I can't decide if I want to smooch him or if I just want to give him a big hug. Like he's he's like the perfect mix of like attractive, but he's also just a giant teddy bear who needs love, you know? And so, sorry, I love Tom Ellis. I love Lucifer. It's a great show. Everybody should go watch it. It's on Netflix. Season 5 is coming out next month. Hashtag not sponsored.
Oh, no.
Whoa. See, I wish I had something spooky. I don't have a spooky story. I have like a weird, like angelic, comforting story. I don't have like a spooky ghost story. Like, it's I can't even say angelic because I still have no idea what the heck it was, but it was like, but yeah, it wasn't scary. It was calming. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Weird.
Yeah.
I know when I was like really little. So when I was little, I would always get really, really sick. And I would have fevers of like 102. And like I would be like in the bed so sick. So this one time I was really, really sick. And it was in the middle of the night. And my mom comes in and she goes like, "Oh, hey honey, like how are you feeling?" Like she comes over to me and she like rubs my head and kind of like tries to make me feel better, does all the motherly comforting things. And so I remember I was like, well, I don't really feel too well. And I was like 5 years old. And so she goes, "Okay, well, I'll sit with you for a minute." And I remember she was like kneeling down in front of my bed and she had like her head kind of like on like the mattress and she was just laying like this for a couple of hours. And then I fell back asleep. And I woke back up when it was morning time. And then my mom comes in, first time, and she goes, "Oh, how are you feeling?" And I said, "Well, I guess I'm feeling a little better, but thank you, Mommy, for laying with me last night." And she goes, "What are you talking about?" And I said,
"Oh,
you were with me last night." And she goes, "No, I wasn't." But I remember because my mom has long black curly hair. And I remember seeing long black curly hair. And so I was like, "I'm fairly certain that was you, Mom." And she goes, "Nope, wasn't me." So someone comforted me that night, and it was not my mother.
That's crazy. See, I didn't actually, when it happened to me, I was in high school and I remember this, like I had just had like the worst day. Like I was really upset and just sad and really inconsolable. Like my mom couldn't do anything. My sisters couldn't do anything. Like, I was just completely unreachable. I was like just very upset. And so I went to bed that night kind of later than other people. Like my dad was already asleep. My little sister was asleep. And where my room is, it was in my parents' house, it's kind of tucked back in the corner. And then there's a hallway, and then there's like my parents' bedroom, and then like the rest of the house. So literally every place from my bed to the living room was dark. Everyone was asleep except for my mom. My mom was in the kitchen. And I was just lying in the bed. I had my eyes closed, and I was crying. I was trying so hard to go to sleep, and I just couldn't because I was just so miserable. And I just remember it was so weird. It was like this bright golden light suddenly just filled my room. And it wasn't like the light from my ceiling because it was like gold. And it filled my room and I could like see it through my eyelids. And I was kind of too scared to open my eyes because I was afraid that whatever it was would go away. And then I felt someone sit on the end, like the edge of my bed, and then lean over me like they were hugging me. And they just held me for a couple minutes. And then like I stopped crying. I calmed down. I started smiling. Like I was so happy. And then like the person got up and left and the light went away and I went to sleep. And the next morning I woke up and I went to my mom and I was like, "You didn't come in my room last night, did you?" Because she was literally the only person who would have done that. And she was like, "No." And I'm like, "I got a hug from someone last night." And I don't think it was someone of this plane.
Oh my gosh.
So I don't know who it was. I like to think it was my uncle, who my parents say I am the reincarnation of, as like, that's like the joke. He passed away like a few months before I was born, and my parents always compare me to him. So I like to think of myself as Phil. So I'm like, maybe it was Phil who was just coming down to say hi and give me a hug, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was so weird though, but it's not creepy. It was comforting,
Yeah.
And it's a happy memory for me.
Yeah.
But it's like, I don't have a creepy ghost story, and I would need a creepy ghost story. I need one. I'd be terrible
what you wish for. Oh, okay. Well, I apologize.
Don't you love re-outlining?
Yeah, I know, right? The plotter, the cons of being a plotter.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I started getting into like story arcs, like full like season-long arcs, instead of kind of just more like your it's not a procedural, because that's what you call crime shows. I don't know what you call it for supernatural, but it was like ghost attacks person. Sam and Dean show up. They find ghost. Problem solved. Next episode. It wasn't like a continuous story arc until it got like later. But even then, those got repetitive. So.
Oh.
I don't know. Supernatural's hit or miss. Like, I love Dean. I love Sam. I love Cass. I love the characters. I'm just like, you guys need to figure out your story.
Right. For sure.
Oh, so you can't stay in the hobbit hole. Oh, we take squatters. Yeah, I heard that they were supposed to end way before they actually did. Twice.
Twice.
And then because it's just so popular, they kept revamping it or renewing it. Yeah.
Leave it to Hollywood to always ruin things with too many seasons.
Leave it to Disney.
Yeah. Oh, is it a Disney thing?
No, it's not Disney, but that's the other thing that comes into my head is Disney.
Yeah, right. I agree.
How dare you leap out Hamilton?
Hudson says 2552. I like 2552. 2337.
I like that one.
2345. Oh, I like that one too.
345. I like that.
27. Oh, Mary, you are new. Hello and welcome. Thank you so much for being here, stopping by. I hope you'll get tons of writing done. We have not, and we're already an hour in.
Woo!
That's okay.
We're talking about ghost stories.
Brittany says 2327. Oh my goodness, I have so many numbers to choose from. 2659. Oh my. 25. Okay.
Ella is adorable. I need a person like Ella in my life. I need her to be my friend because she is wonderful. I'm so sad she's not in the first season. She needs to be there because she's just so adorable. I love her. Whoa.
That is insane.
That's crazy.
I would have noped out of there real quick. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
I've never talked to anybody who's had that same or share like a similar experience to that. Yeah. Like it was like the most comforting thing. It was like, I still don't know how to describe it, in a way that doesn't make me sound crazy. Like it was like the most comforting feeling I've ever had in my life. It was so weird.
Oh.
Yeah. It felt like a hug. Like it felt like he was sitting next to me and was like giving me a hug. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's so cool that you had the same thing. Wow.
That is awesome.
Really cool, Christy.
Oh, that makes my heart happy.
Aww.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's true. The CW, I don't know what their deal is.
Yeah. Oh, I agree.
Aww.
Yay.
Yay.
Mm-hmm. Well, now that we're all sad and depressed, I think we should write. We're all going to be writing sad scenes.
Should I skip ahead a few chapters and work on this?
Right? So I'm going to pick the lowest number so we can continue to build up. The lowest number
was that 23 or was that the 2, 3, 4, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5?
There was a 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Brittany had 2, 3, 2, 7. So because that was the lowest number, and we're going to continue to grow.
I feel like it's The Price is Right. It's like you have the what does he say? You're the closest without going over.
Yeah.
You want The Price is Right.
Right, but I like this number because, and we'll increase. Well, actually, I loved all the numbers. It was very hard for me to choose. I felt like this was the fairest way. So then we'll continue to grow as the live stream continues. Because we'll be here for 12 hours now instead of 6.
We keep talking about ghost stories. We're going to be here until next week.
Right? We're still getting our 5K done. Hey! Awesome. Okay, so we have 23:27 on the clock. Good luck, everybody, and happy writing.
Good luck, y'all.
Yay!
Great.
So, how did we do? That was actually a very good sprint for me. I knew that I had to kind of pick up the pace so we could stay on track for our 5K. So I was quite proud of my word count, which was 701 words. So,
Woo!
that is
701.
yeah.
Damn.
My little fingers were falling off.
Hey, isn't that how you're supposed to do it?
Yeah, right? I mean, especially with a draft to 0. So I'm technically writing whatever pops into my head as long as it follows my guidelines.
I would say I edited about 3. Well, by my math, I have about 350 words added.
Oh, nice.
Edited probably about 100 more of that. So, yeah.
Nice.
It's a lot of rearranging. So much
gosh.
And I got cold like halfway through because my desk is like right underneath the vent and it blows right down on me. And my tea is cold and it's just, I was cold.
I thought you were wearing a different shirt and I was like,
yeah,
I was striped.
I changed because where I put on a sweatshirt because I was just so cold.
I totally understand. I always have to wear a hoodie because I get so cold and then I can't write because I can't concentrate because I'm cold.
I hate being cold.
Yes, I can't be cold.
I was made for the desert. Send me back to Arizona, please.
Yay. So it seems like you had a wonderful sprint as well.
What did everybody else do?
Let me see. Let me find where I was so I don't miss anybody's. No, don't feel bad. Not at all. It means that we are feeling. So it's good for us to be in the feels. Don't feel bad. Please don't ever feel bad.
You, Christy.
But thank you for sharing that with us because I know that's a very personal thing to talk about, especially on a live stream. So you are more than welcome to always share anything on my channel. Ooh, okay.
Oh, you have a water dragon? Oh, that's so fun. Can your water dragon be friends with my hellhound? Can they be buddies? Stephanie, is that okay? I love my hellhound, and water dragons are cool. Soul. Oh, that's cute.
Huh, I think I like that too. Does it have a meaning? I feel like there's a meaning behind the name. I like it. I think that sounds really cool, especially for a water dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming he's probably a good guy because of the name. Like the name seems like it would belong to a good guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Christy liked it. She thought it was cute.
Yeah,
I think it's
cute.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I like that. Sorry. It took me a second to read it and understand. So sorry. It took me
actually a scary thing, I will say, is telling people that you're writing a book because half the people you talk to are like, oh, good for you. And the other half are like, really? At least that's what it is in my experience. Half of my family is very supportive and the other half is like, what are you doing?
Right. Stop it.
Yeah.
I have a very small immediate family. So they were very, very supportive and they thought it was interesting because they knew like I enjoyed writing a lot when I was little and like I would do a lot of handwriting when I was little. So they would always see me, writing like all the details out. So they were really excited to see something actually get finished and be like a huge novel. So
yeah,
they were very supportive, but I would see where like I haven't told like a whole lot of people because of, the whole not really like some people think it's a little strange.
Yeah. It's funny. I love my older sister to death, but she's probably like my biggest naysayer.
Yeah.
For some reason, she always is like, I think it's because she's just trying to make me think realistically.
Mm-hmm.
The way it comes off is kind of not that. And so it's like, I know she means well and she's not doing it to be mean, at least not anymore. But it's still very much like, okay.
Yeah.
But my Mima was actually the one who told me that I should start writing, because I would write like, like the little stories, like handwritten stuff. Like I'd be like, once upon a time there was a king in a faraway land. And I gave like this 7-page, like back and front story to my Mima to read when I was like 6 or 7 years old, and she just sort of looked at it and looked at me and was like, Maddie, you need to be a writer.
That is awesome.
So I'm here because of my Mima.
Thanks, Mima. That is wonderful. I love that. That's an awesome story.
And for those of you who don't know what a Mima is, because I've had many people ask me this, a Mima is a Southern term for grandma.
I knew what a Mima was.
I'm so glad that you know that, because you would, like, I will say my Mima, and people are like, what's a Mima? So
that's funny.
Someone knows what a Mima is.
Me down here in the South, I definitely knew what a Mima was. Yeah. I don't necessarily call my grandmother a Mima, but I know what it is.
Yeah, I think that's the problem, is because we're in Northern Virginia. Everyone's here like grandma or grandmama or something, whatever. And so we're kind of considered more like north-ish in this bubble as opposed to south-ish when you get out of the bubble. Yeah. And so like if you tell anyone in Northern Virginia, oh yeah, my Mima, there's like, what is a Mima? What is a Mima? Do tell?
I would like to know.
What is a Mima? That's intriguing. Yeah, it is a good name, Stephanie. I do really like Thistle. That is so cute.
Yes, I liked it too.
Yeah, I named my hellhound Perseus. That's kind of like a little nod to Percy Jackson, because his name is Perseus.
Yes.
Yeah, so my hellhound is a very sweet boy, and everybody in my book loves him because he's awesome.
I love that.
Yeah, so his name's Perseus.
I love it. Sorry, I skipped over this. Yes. How far are you, Stephanie?
I've had that same problem before.
Right. I know.
Like
whatever. Yeah. We'll find a name.
It'll pop up. It like hits you full force in the face when you find the right name.
Right.
So.
Yeah. I agree. Diane popped in. Hi. Thank you so much for popping in. You may have popped out already, but thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Yay. Awesome. Wow.
Good word count.
Yes, that is awesome, Stephanie. That's congratulations. Awesome. Okay. That's awesome. You're on fire. She is on fire. She's walking on fire.
On fire. I feel like we need to have that song on standby for so many people here.
I know, right? I love it. I love naming characters too. I love when naming, like when the character's name has meaning. Like if you ever like Googled it and was like, oh, that's what it means. That's really cool. Like I love those kinds of names.
I got lucky this time around because this is a retelling. So my characters already had their name.
Right.
So the only character I had to name was the dog.
And I felt like Perseus, that also fits like the whole Persephone, Hades. So it's like the perfect name.
Yeah. Yeah. So I love it.
Yeah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So your first one was based off of the true events, and then the one you're writing now, which is the fantasy. So obviously it's much different.
Fantasy was hard for me to write. I tried writing a fantasy book, I think last year, and I was like, this is so hard. Just trying to keep everything straight and figuring out how like the magic worked and like the different species. And
yes.
Oh my God, it was so confusing. I was like, I can't, hold on.
No, I totally get it. Totally get it. It's still a challenge. Like I do 3 outlines and then I start writing draft 0. But when I was doing the outline, it was basically an outline of the story. Like I didn't do a whole lot of word building or world building or like religion or anything like that. Like I didn't do that for this. I was like, let me just get all of these thoughts down, and then I can go back and kind of tweak the world and tweak the magic system and things like that. So
yeah. I give kudos to anybody who can write fantasy and has it all figured out, because I was like all over the place. Because my problem was that I had an idea, but I didn't know how to flush out that idea. And so it was like I had this, because you know how like in fantasies you see like usually the elves are very like pristine and like like powerful creatures, and they're usually like the epitome of high society and stuff like that. I was like, okay, what if we took that and flipped it on its ear, and the elves are actually like the lowest class and all this other stuff, and why are they like that? And so I was like, that's fun. And then I sat down to figure it out, and I was like, I have no idea what the heck to do with this now.
No, I totally get that.
I had no clue. So kudos to you guys who are writing fantasy and know how to write it, because I'm still figuring it out.
Yeah. And I mean, you'll definitely figure it out. I know for me, I kind of had the same thing where I didn't know any of the characters' names. So I was just labeling them as like princess, king, midwife, like things like that. Cause I was like, oh, they'll get their names later. Kind of like what you had said. Like it'll hit me full force. And I'll be like, oh, that's what it is. I mean, they're all named now, but I don't know if the names are going to stay because they haven't like punched me in the gut. But I enjoy reading their names now. So I think they'll grow on me.
Haven't Roundhouse kicked you in the face yet?
Yes, right. But my characters are also being a little shy because no one has like flat out like came to me and was like, this is going to be my story, or this is the way the story is going to go. Everyone's being very calm. I don't think anybody wants to quite step up to the plate yet. So
yeah, that's what happened to my fantasy. The fantasy story is that there was just like the characters, like I had an idea of who the main character was, and then everyone else sort of stepped in, and I was like, okay, I can't keep you kids under control anymore.
Right.
I don't know who wants to do what.
Yeah, so I totally get it, and I totally get it, Stephanie, but it will definitely come later. No worries. Just keep on cruising.
Yay!
Yay, she's back! Yay. You only missed 2 sprints, so you're good. Yes! Yes! She's here! So, oh my gosh, it was so funny. So I was watching her and Hudson on Sylvia's stream. I think it was on Friday. And I think, okay. Is your first name Laura or Lauren? I can't remember, and I apologize. But it was so funny. She was on the live stream with Sylvia and Hudson, and she goes, oh, Autumn, honey, I am never going to meet or come to any of your 6 a.m. live streams, because she's over like on the West Coast too, because it would be like 3 or 4 in the morning. She goes, oh no, honey, I will not be there. But yay, yes, I do have this awesome evening sprint, and in August I'm gonna have some 9 p.m. sprints as well. So I told my West Coasters and my Midwest people that I was gonna be looking out for them. So got you back. Stephanie got 218 words. Awesome.
Woo.
Elizabeth got 400. Fantabulous. 72 and research for your thriller. Fantastic.
Thrillers are fun.
Mary got 432. Awesome. Raylan 400. And you reached, was that your goal? Was the 20,000 words your goal? Because we can totally throw some confetti. So I feel, so Raylan, let me know if the 20,000 words was your Camp NaNo goal, because confetti will get thrown. Oh my goodness.
What?
That is insane.
Are you like Magic Alice? How did you?
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
I'm amazed right now. I thought I had a lot of words with 701, but
Alice, send some of that like mojo over here, please.
Right? Yeah. What are you drinking right now? I would like to know. And Petra ooh.
Is it the new album, Folklore, the one that just came out? Because I was writing to that one yesterday because I was listening to it, and it actually, I was not really knowing what to expect, but like just kind of like the feel of the music sort of fit with what I was writing. So yeah, her new album is actually like good writing music. It's weird.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay, a couple other people think so too. All right, I'm gonna have to like listen to this. 174, awesome, Christy. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Yes, I know, right? Everyone did fantastic.
Killed it.
Okay, so your water dragon is a good guy. Well, I think that's an excellent name for your good guy water dragon.
Stephanie, I still want Thistle and Perseus to be friends. I think that they would get along swimmingly.
Yes. Get it? But I see what you did there. Clever. Oh, wow.
Ooh. That's nuts. Well, I'm glad it went okay. At least I hope it went okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
is he still there? Hi, Gabe.
Nice to see you.
Hi, Gabe. How are you doing, buddy?
Trying to appease him. Oh, I'm sorry it took us so long to get to that comment. But hi, Gabe.
Hi. Yeah, it can be really therapeutic. That's what I've discovered too.
Right. I agree.
Yeah. You know, not to get all depressing on you guys again, but my uncle passed away a couple of years ago. And so kind of the way that I worked through that was I wrote like a short story just about based off of him and me. And that was really, really helpful to kind of get through that and not get over that, but like work through the grief of that. So yeah, I totally get what you're saying, Quiet Adventure. The characters do actually help you work through things. So
yes, for sure. I know when my grandfather passed away, I wrote a short story about him. So he was either, I don't know the difference between a sergeant major and a major in the military. I can't remember, and I can't quite remember which one he was, but he was very highly ranked in the Army. So like the whole military and the Army was his entire life. Well, when he passed away, he had a huge military funeral.
Mm-hmm.
And it was really inspiring, and it was very, very touching. So I actually wrote a short story. It was called A Soldier and His Boots. And it was basically like his whole life. And it was him also looking back on the people that he loved, not necessarily the people that loved him, but the people that meant the most to him.
Mm-hmm.
But it was him looking at all the scenes in his life before he walked through the doors to the church to be at peace. So yeah. I actually wrote that for him. But I definitely agree, when you're feeling grief or when you're feeling sad or experience things that are upsetting or bring out emotion, it's really good to write about, and it helps get it out. So yeah. I agree. And also that kind of goes back to Christy too, is when we were talking about that. It really means a lot. And I feel like just for us, because we're people and we feel so well and we have a lot of emotions, it helps to get it out onto the page. So yeah, I agree with all of that.
Yeah, I know. It definitely helps with so much. And it definitely helped me because for like years, I mean, it's been about 4 or 5 years since he's passed. And for years, it was like, it took me a while to sit down and actually finally write it. Mm-hmm. Just because, it's like, it was something very unexpected and very sudden. And so we really didn't know how to accept it, I guess. And so so finally sitting down and writing that was kind of like facing those feelings. And, it made me cry. It made my mom cry. It made my dad cry. It made everybody cry. But, it was like, it was good stuff. And I think it helped not only me, but my parents also. So
Oh yeah, for sure.
Writing is helpful. Keep writing, guys, because you're gonna make someone happy. You're gonna make someone feel better.
It is very, very therapeutic.
Yes.
Like I love writing. I mean, even though I'm writing fantasy right now, it's not necessarily, you know. Oh my God, I just forgot the name.
Honestly, we need fantasy right now because the world outside is a little bit sad right now.
Right. Oh my God, Helene is here. How long has she been in the show? Okay, well, because my microphone is like right over the screen, and I just happened to adjust, and I was like, oh my God, I hope she hasn't been there for like 30 minutes.
No, I just called you and I was like, should I like message and let her know? No, I
No. Well, I'm glad you haven't been there for very long. I'm so sorry.
We've just been sitting there in silence.
Helene's backstage.
Like, come on, guys.
I know.
just commenting on YouTube. Yeah.
Right.
Love this.
I'm here. Can you please let me on stage?
Someone let me in.
Yeah, right. Abigail. Hello. Nice. 171.
Nice.
Oh, by customers.
Customers?
Oh, do you work from home? Or are you working, or are you at work working and you're writing at work?
Hey, I used to do it all the time, so don't worry about it.
I always listen to live streams when I'm at work. I'm like, don't tell anybody, but you know, I've got my phone over here.
I'm always so nervous about, because I work at a food truck, I'm like, okay, when can I get out my phone and when can I not? Because like my boss will be on the phone in between customers. I'm like, okay, I think I can, but should I not? Yeah. Anyway.
No, I totally get it.
Yeah.
I agree. I definitely agree with that. Yeah, definitely. Figure it out. Don't sweat it too much.
Ooh,
I like that.
Ooh, I love that.
That is really sweet, Christy.
That's beautiful.
Ooh.
Oh.
How
Cool.
That's
creative.
really cool. I've never heard of that way of naming a character. That's so neat.
So creative. I love it, Alice. Yay. Lauren. I'm so sorry. I wasn't sure if it was Laura or Lauren. So it's Lauren. Awesome. Yes. And it will be for a couple of days. Well, I think there's like 5 days in August for 9 p.m. But because I had so many people really enjoy me posting like the whole month's schedule in advance, or at least half of the month and then the other half, I'm going to do that again for August. But I think I'm going to do like the first 2 weeks and then the next 2 weeks. But there are going to be 9 p.m.s. So, and Helene and I, we're doing a 9 p.m. We're doing 1 or 2?
Yeah.
1, because we're doing a morning and then we're doing an evening.
Mm-hmm.
Helene, are you in Mountain or Western
time? So it'll be like 7 p.m. for me.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. When I finish these comments, and Maddie, I kept forgetting. I told you needed to introduce yourself, and then I forgot. But so Maddie will introduce herself. You know, I need to like write this. Put this somewhere.
I need words back in my head. I'm having flashbacks to my Japanese classes. Okay.
Okay, so I'm writing a quick note to myself that we need to talk about the Camp NaNo Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes.
And, party. And then Maddie is going to introduce herself, but I have to write this down because I get distracted and I'm going to forget. So, Maddie, if I just write down your name and then like I'll remember what we're supposed to do. This is crazy. Okay. Like I'm like an old woman. I can't remember anything.
It's so
we've got Maddie and then okay. See, there we go. I got Maddie and Pirates of the Caribbean. We won't forget. I'll put it right here. No, just kidding. I'll put it there. It's there. So resume.
Oh, that's for the English version.
Wow. Wow.
So that's not even counting the Dutch version, which is probably.
Oh, okay, Helene, we're gonna give a quick rundown. So Raylan is writing her, I guess it's her camp goal, but she's writing a book in English and Dutch,
Oh, whoa.
and she speaks 6 languages.
What?
Yes,
That's incredible.
yes,
I'm so jealous.
yes, I know.
So jealous.
Yes. So this was this awesome creature right here. So yes.
Wow. I can't.
So
I mean, I'm
cool.
struggling just to do it in one language, so I can't imagine.
Right?
That's amazing.
Right? I
Seriously.
know. And I think Helene, I don't know if you saw her goal. Let me scroll back up so I can put it back up here.
Yeah, I was kind of scanning through the chat here.
Yes. Isn't that insane? I cannot believe that. Well, I can believe it, but that is crazy to me.
I don't think I could get there in a year. Oh my goodness.
Right? Like, that is insane.
I don't think I could get there either. Like, how did you do that, Alice? I really want to know.
I know.
Teach me your ways.
Amazing. So,
What
yes,
coffee are you drinking?
that is insane.
There
God,
is anything special in that coffee that might be helping.
right? Wow. Yes. Oh, here we go. Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Always finish the scene or finish the part. Absolutely. That's awesome. Wow.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
I love that feeling when you have it pictured so clearly in your head and you're like, okay, I know this. I know this. And then it's
Yes.
just words can flow.
Yay! Stephanie says Thistle and Perseus can go swimming together.
Woo!
I'll have to write in the scene where Perseus learns how to swim because he's been in the underworld his entire doggy life. So he'll have to.
Oh, that'd be so cute.
I think this was in reference to your story, Autumn, about your grandfather.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I took pride in it, and I absolutely loved my story. And unfortunately, it was on a flash drive that crashed and burned.
No.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I no
no.
longer have the beautiful story that I wrote about my grandfather, a soldier and his boots. Yes, I know. It
I
pains
knew it
me.
when it happened.
I know. And it's like, so I even went, well, I didn't, but my mom even went to try to get it formatted so she can get all the data pulled out of it. And I guess whatever happened to the flash drive, nothing was able to be salvaged. So I had other things that were on there too. They were all gone. Even school stuff. All of my college essays were gone.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It was a horrible time.
Don't you all just love technology?
Oh, it's wonderful.
Isn't it great?
Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm moving my notes because I have to see the comments.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
I'm actually getting really jealous of the people who can go back to work because my boss just sent out a mass text earlier today because we were supposed to open this month and they're like, actually, we're not opening until August and sometime, someday, somewhere. And I'm like,
Okay.
because we're adding a bunch of stuff. We're rearranging, we're adding, I think we're getting more space in this shop. We're adding a nitro cold brew machine, which I guess is not functioning properly. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know.
You just work there.
I just work here. I don't know anything.
So, Brittany, are you a bartender? Hey, bartender.
Music and the truth collide. I like how I'm not the only one who knows that song.
What is it? I can't remember the next line. Something.
Oh,
Till his memory fades away.
oh gosh, hold on.
Hey, bartender. I can't sing.
I'm hot tonight, so the party and the music and the truth collide. Bring it till his memory fades away. Hey, bartender. Yep, Lady
Yay!
Annabelle. Yep.
I love that. That was I was like, She had a nice beat going on over there.
Been watching a lot of Hamilton. I'm learning all the fast stuff.
I just watched Hamilton this afternoon again. I was like,
I was actually watching it before before I got on, and I got up to like Burn in Act 2, and I was like, I can't get on until the song is over.
I know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I feel like scoliosis is actually very common.
It is very common. My mom, yeah, she's got scoliosis. Oh, that's right. Yes. Perfect. Okay, that is noted. So it's for my Pacific Coasters as well as my Australians. Okay.
I'm muting it. Sorry, I just turned on YouTube.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Sorry. I'll keep it up there for a moment. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Mm-hmm.
My husband has something, I don't know if it's scoliosis, but there is something where he's got like the curve of his spine, like angles kind of towards the top. So I kind of know like how annoying that can be, or not annoying, I guess that's the wrong word, but how like that can cause problems for people. Yeah. So, cause he will often talk about it, and it kind of, you know, pushes his shoulders and his head forward. So I'm not quite sure if it is scoliosis, but it's something similar to that.
Yeah. Oh, no problem, Christy. Yep. You know, we'll be here for another 4.5 hours. So we'll see you later.
Well, I might have to go to bed at some point. Autumn will be here for another 4.5 hours.
Yeah, Autumn doesn't work tomorrow. So Autumn will probably be, yeah, right. She'll be going until well, I don't even want to say until the wee hours of the morning, because the 17 people watching will probably nope out of here if I say that. So
just the big nope. Rage quit.
It was a 5K. I mean, it wasn't hidden information.
That is true.
Wow. That is awful, Stephanie. It sounds like it was very painful for you. Oh.
Yeah, that sucks.
That is like the worst feeling. It almost just makes you want to just give up altogether. Mm-hmm. Honestly.
Today where your laptop is flying out the window.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got excited. I totally missed what you said, Matt.
I was just saying this today. Your laptop goes flying out the window is when you lose all your stuff. So
yeah,
what's the point anymore?
Yeah. Check it.
But Sarah, yay, she is going to eat, and then she's going to join us on the screen. Woot woot. Can't wait. Take your time eating, my friend. No rush.
Huh.
You can't serve alcohol right now?
That's crazy.
Is that Corona related?
That's insane.
Because the beer aisle was also, Autumn, if you remember our conversation earlier this evening, the beer aisle was also one of the ones that got depleted really quickly.
Oh, yes, right?
Yeah, the alcohol disappeared. That's weird. Do you not serve alcohol right now because of Corona, or is it for other reasons? I'm curious.
Yeah. Well, I know. So here, when things were starting to like open back up and we went out to eat at Chili's, I really wanted a margarita because I hadn't had a margarita, since like January. And a girl's got to have her classic margarita, just saying. So I was like, me and my significant other, we were there, and I said, I think I want a margarita when the waitress comes back by. So they said, okay, yeah, sure. And I was sitting there, and I was looking at all the other tables, and I looked at the bar, and no one was behind the bar, and nobody else had alcohol on their table. And I said, I cannot be the only person here that wants one. So I ended up not saying anything because I did not want to look like the only alcoholic there. So I said, I'll just drink my water and be quiet. But I think when we initially opened, I don't think that they were selling alcohol. So that might, I don't know why. I have no idea why, but I think that was a thing here.
Maybe alcohol plus toilet paper they've decided is a bad combination? I don't know.
That's really funny.
I don't know.
I find that so funny.
I mean, I know over here we actually had a delivery car start up to deliver alcohol to people's houses. So you paid, you ordered it from like our store, and then it would deliver it to your house.
That's
so
awesome.
We kind of did like complete opposite over here.
All we did is the ice cream truck every day at like, you know. Actually, they're not here today. This is weird. Where is he?
Where is he?
The Twilight
Zone van that sells ice cream to children.
I mean, it is like an everyday thing though. Like you'll just be sitting and it's like, you know how like your spider senses will tingle sometimes. You'll just be sitting down watching TV, and I'm like, the ice cream man is here. And then a few seconds later, we hear the do 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 or whatever the tune is, like out in the parking lot, and it's like, God dang it!
There it is.
So Helene, can I trade the ice cream truck for the beer and alcohol truck? Is that a fair trade?
We don't have one over in this area. We're so rural.
Okay, Stephanie, no problem. Again, we're going to be here for, well, at least one person will still be here in 4 hours. I will not put anybody else on the spot. Oh, I like that. I like that.
That is good.
Zara.
I love that.
Yeah. Zara, they can't TP people's houses because then that puts holes in their toilet paper forts. So when the ships are down, no one's going to be able to defend themselves because their toilet paper forts have fallen.
That is awesome. I want this right here and like flashing like letters on like a huge sign because this is so funny. That just made my night. It's the best thing that's happening.
Seriously.
Why is my town not doing this? There's plenty of alcoholics running around here. I'm from the South in a small town.
Have you guys been to DC? We are like, you know, what's the line from Star Wars? The one, oh, you will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. We need this stuff. Otherwise, we're not living up to our wretched hive name. I'm just saying.
You have a certain reputation to uphold,
right? Exactly. So we need these alcohol delivery trucks. Hello?
I can't believe this isn't a thing where I am. We need to get it together here because we're slacking. I don't like this. Oh, it's because of the Rona. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
In Louisiana. Okay.
Oh yes.
I haven't actually seen Sabrina.
I haven't either, but that's really funny too.
There's a Doctor Who episode, and I know people are like, "Oh, it's Doctor Who. It's not scary." Weeping angels, y'all. Those things are freaky.
Okay, that freaked me out when I watched that.
I was home alone when I saw that episode. Scared the living daylights out of me. I was not expecting that. No, there's an episode where it's a Matt Smith episode, where there's like an ice cream truck and there's like these weird like monster alien things that live inside of it and they like prey on children. Yeah, it's creepy. Ice cream trucks are creepy. Doctor Who is creepy. I don't care what anybody says. It is scared the living daylights out of me.
So before I move on to the next comments, and then we have to talk about Maddie's, see, this is why this is here, and then Pirates of the Caribbean. Go ahead and let me know what you guys want to do for our next sprint between 24 minutes and 27 minutes. Let's do that because the last one was 23:27. So let's throw out a number between 24 and 27 for the next one. Yes. Oh my God.
Drive-through daiquiri shacks.
What?
Stop it.
What the heck? Well, I am in the wrong part of the country.
Right?
Get me out of here. Get me out of this swamp.
I know, right? Oh my gosh, the dream. I know. I would never leave the shack. I'd be like, can I just move in? I'll pay rent.
Probably Zara. If you're talking about Sabrina, probably. Although I do have to ask, does Salem talk? Because he was the best part of the original Sabrina show, and I have to know if he talks in this show. Otherwise, I'm not giving it a chance. If the cat does not talk.
And see, I don't do horror, so I don't think I could watch this.
The original Sabrina was kind of more like sitcom-y, I think. Hence the talking sassy cat named Salem, who I love very much, and want a black cat named Salem because of that show. But I haven't seen the new Sabrina, so I don't know if Salem talks in it, or even if Salem's in it. But he was my favorite character, so I need him to be there.
So Caitlin says 2436. Abigail says 2553. Ooh, Petra says 26. I like that one. I like how that's a little extra where it's like it could be 27, but it's not. Alice says 2444. Ooh, okay. So we had 2 for 2659. I think we should do 2659 since we had 2 people. So we had one person say it, and then we had Hudson second that. I like that. So you have to stay open. Okay. Oh. That's awesome.
Aww. Oh, come on. What do you mean she's allergic? They just used a puppet in the original show. Oh, Salem.
Why would they cast? Sorry. I'm so why would they cast somebody that's allergic to cats? And then there's a cat in the movie.
Well, the funny thing is, too, though, is that I'm surprised because the original show, when Salem talked, when he didn't have to be like a normal cat, they just used a puppet. Like, he was just like a puppet. And so I'm surprised that they're not doing like a CGI cat for when he has to talk or something. Like,
yeah.
It's Salem. You need this cat.
I'm not ignoring. I am setting the timer. So I like that 2659. I think we should do that.
Yeah. But that's why he's so great. He's literally, if you guys have ever seen Pinky and the Brain, he's Brain, but in cat form. And it's great.
That's really funny.
Which I'm guessing makes Sabrina his Pinky.
So I'm all caught up on the comments. Once Sarah gets here, there's going to be all 4 of us up here, and it's going to be interesting because I'm just going to try to keep adding people to the stream. It says I can do up to 10, but I've got eight people, me plus 7, that want to do this. But I'm going to change how the comments, because the comments are getting, they're large, and they're covering Helene's face. So I'm going to try to change it to that.
You see that much for Helene.
Yeah. She was, peeking over the words.
Hi, guys. What's she talking about?
See, so that looks a little bit better than
I like that.
grabbing the banner and peeking over it.
I'm a short person. I'm used to that.
I felt like it was a little rude, so we'll do it that way. I feel like that's nicer. There we go. Okay. Oh.
Hello. That is a huge departure from the original show. Wow. They are really going all out for this new Sabrina show. Someone wearing a Game of Thrones shirt.
Is this for Helene?
Oh, this for me? No, this is a Lord of the Rings. So it's Middle Earth's annual Mordor fun run.
I wanted that shirt. I've seen that shirt.
I love this. It's one of my favorite shirts.
That's awesome. Oh my God.
I love your Excalibur shirt. I always forget to tell you when you're wearing it on a live stream, but I love that shirt. So I'm just like, yes.
I love it.
Yes. And it looks really comfortable too. I'm like, I need that shirt in my life.
I need to start wearing my nerd shirts for these friends. Seriously, I have so many Star Wars shirts. It's not even funny.
Right? Yay. Okay. I don't know if Sara Lubratt is still in here, but I'm going to try to look out for her because she's supposed to pop up here with us too. So hopefully she won't be hanging out backstage for too long. But Sarah, You're more than welcome to pop in whenever, and I'll try to periodically glance this way so we can add you. Oh, wait. Oh, nope, wait. Whoa. Hold the show. Okay. Oh, gosh. Here we go. All right. So, Maddie.
I almost got away with that. Dang it.
See, you would have had I not been holding my notebook.
Darn it. Someone go in and get that notebook.
Okay, so the floor is yours, my friend.
I don't even know where to start. I mean, hello, I'm Maddie. Should I just start the way I start my YouTube videos?
Sure, yeah.
Hi, I'm Madeline Monaghan, but you can call me Maddie. I am a writer, obviously, otherwise I would not be here. And I am currently working on my second novel. The first one is on the back burner until I figure out what the heck my characters are doing with that story. And I am currently working on a retelling of the Greek myth of Persephone and Hades from the perspective of Persephone. So everything is through her eyes, her thoughts, all that fun stuff, plus the hellhound named Perseus, who is a sweet little boy, and I want one. I don't know. What else do I say? Someone...
Right? Yeah. What is one thing you like to do in your personal life, if you want to share that?
One thing I like to do, annoy my husband with Broadway musicals.
Ooh.
Because I love Les Mis, I love Hamilton, I love Anastasia, I love, there's so many, Wicked, and I will always be singing show tunes, and he hates it. He hates theater music, and I'm like, this is the greatest thing I've ever discovered. So I will totally, and he doesn't like rap, so when I sing Hamilton in front of him, oh, he cringes. It's beautiful. So that's what I like to do in my spare time, is annoy my husband.
Helene, would you like to introduce yourself? I know you've been on my streams before, but we do have a couple of new people, and I guess I should introduce myself too, but I'll do that after everybody else, if you would like to know.
My name is Helene Foy. I am currently writing a YA fantasy series. I am going to be editing book 1 of that during this stream, although I have started drafting book 2 kind of as I'm editing book 1, so I can keep moving a little bit. And yeah, something I like to do in my personal life is play piano.
Oh, that's right, because you teach piano lessons.
I do. It's very fun, and most of the songs I end up playing happen to be show tunes or Broadway songs, because honestly, that's the reason I started.
I was about to say, Helene, do you how does it go? Do you practice French and piano with your mother? Do you have a sister but you want a little brother? Is your dad trying to start America's Bank and do track cat and sink?
Yes.
This is on the subject.
No, it's in my head. Thank you for that. It's just it's in my head now.
Yay! So I'll briefly introduce myself, and we'll save the announcement for the Pirates of the Caribbean. And that's short for Pirates of the Caribbean, not Point of Care. I will be clear on that. So I will briefly introduce myself, even though this is my own live stream, but I am Autumn Ashley. I am an aspiring writer, currently writing my debut novel, which is a young adult fantasy. I am super excited about it. I'm about 23,000 words into it, and all of those words that I've written have been on my live streams, because I do not write outside of my live streams. So, one fun fact, or one thing I guess I find interesting about myself is, let me think. I had two other people to think about what I was going to say.
And I'm like, I feel when my sensei was like, everybody introduce yourself. At least you get to do it in English. I had to do it in Japanese, so.
Oof. No. What is something interesting, personal about myself? Well, I'm not a very interesting person, but I will say that I work in the medical field. I have my mug right here, and I am a medical technologist, which is someone that I love doing lab results. So that is what I do. So I deal with like microbiology, blood transfusions, as well as running chemistry results. If you ever have to go to the doctor and you pee in a cup and they're like, oh, we'll send it off to the lab and they'll test it for you. Yeah, that's what I do. I also do a lot of like it's called serology testing. So when you get tested for the flu or the COVID, I also do that kind of testing. I also test for strep. So yeah, that I guess I would say is probably my most interesting thing is what I do for a living.
Holy moly.
Must
Yes.
have been busy.
Yes. And it is a bachelor's degree in laboratory science. So yes, I am not a phlebotomist. I do not stick people. That is not my job. I run your test results and deal with
I
blood
hope you don't stick people.
I do not stick people. I know how to stick people, and I know the order of draw, but I do not do that. So yeah, I guess that's the most interesting thing I have about myself. That's all I could think of, because I work all the time. So, but hopefully one day I can be a full-time writer and no longer have to do that.
Yeah, that's
So,
my
yeah.
goal.
Right.
I know. Love to live that life.
Right. If only it were that easy. Okay, great. So 26:59 on the clock. Happy sprinting, my friends, and we'll see you soon.
Good luck. Oh, shoot. Hello.
Yay!
I don't know what happened. My internet kind of crapped out there for a second. So you guys have to hear a little bit of my thunderstorm ambient noise.
Well, I saw like a movement, and I wasn't sure if someone else was joining. So then I looked over, and I was like, "Wait, Helene and Maddie just flipped places." And then I looked, and I was like, "Wait, she's not on the screen."
I don't know what happened. My internet just decided it wanted to die on me. So.
Oh no! Well, I'm glad you were able to come back so quickly. So how did everybody do that go around? That was a good one for me. Well, it wasn't as good as the 701, but let me count my words. I know I didn't get that many, but
I got 11 pages edited.
Oh my gosh.
But so this is the chapter, my extremely long chapter that honestly should be 3 chapters.
Oh, that one?
But I kind of skimmed over because I'm supposed to insert an extra scene for character arc reasons, but I didn't feel like doing that right now, so I just wrote insert scene here. I figured out where I'm going to put it in at because I need to work it in this chapter, but I'm not writing it yet. I just
want to reach that. You don't want to get to that yet.
Otherwise, I'd probably get like maybe 3 pages just because I would have to be thinking about the new scene and all that.
Another day,
absolutely no idea.
Yeah, I did not get 11 pages. I probably edited, I don't know. Again, it's a lot of going through and deleting things and rearranging things. So probably like 3 paragraphs, which is not a whole heck of a lot of progress, but
well, that's
yeah, this is my second
this
draft.
Is your draft
so
too, right?
This is me adding in the things that I did not have the foresight to add in last time. So like, all the important moments that my main character is supposed to have are happening now.
But that's good though. So there's like, you're like, thinking and you're trying to be really engaged. So, I mean, you're not writing as much, but you're probably adding more quality content than just
hopefully adding more quality content with me. You can never be sure.
I think it's quality. I'm not reading it, but
I appreciate
sure
your
that it's quality.
Thank you.
You are very welcome.
I already owe Helene a
Anytime.
copy. So Helene, when this is all done, you're gonna have to tell me whether it's quality.
You're gonna hold me to that. Yay. So I got 507 words. It's actually better than I thought.
Good.
I looked and I saw like 2 minutes, and because I had like stopped to check to see my word count, because Autumn is so obsessed with her word count when it comes to live streams, especially when I have required and told myself that it's going to be a 5K. So I'm like, I like to note these things. So I was looking and it was like 406 words or something, and I had like 2 minutes left, and I was like, oof, I get to write. I was a little distracted.
That's amazing, though.
It's crazy. And I'm not saying that this was any type of quality writing. It was word vomit, but
You need that, though. You need to have something on the
I was
page.
going to say, sometimes you just got to vomit before you find the good stuff. So you
I vomit quite a bit. I'm on, like, this is draft 6 or something. So otherwise, I would not be going through it this quickly, because some of those early drafts, let me tell you, they were not pretty to read. They were barely even drafts.
Yeah. Right. I totally get it. Like, so one of the parts here, and I guess it was something that kind of like held me up a little bit. So the 2 different kingdoms, because it's fantasy. So there's like their 2 seals that's on like this treaty, but I was describing what their seals looked like.
Oh, you mean like seals, like crests?
Yeah, not those kind of seals.
I know, I kind of thought that too at first, except I was picturing like a crest with a seal on it, because like both of them combined. I was like,
I was full on imagining like the animal, and I was like, who's putting a seal in the tree? Like,
I'm so sorry.
fantasy, I mean.
So like stamps, like a stamp, like they're stamping the page. I'm so sorry. But I'm like describing like the 2 different kinds of stamps, the seals. And so like I wanted to do research. I didn't do research because I was like, I'm gonna go down that rabbit hole and I'm not gonna pull myself out of it. Oh, Sarah's here. Sarah!
Hi.
Woo! How long have you been down there?
It's like just barely a minute.
Okay. Because I'm trying to keep looking, but I was getting distracted with the whole seal thing. So
No, you're good. You're good.
everyone's just hiding out in like the corner, and we're just watching you, Autumn. Like, when is she gonna notice?
I know, right? Like I've got a couple other people that are like, okay, I'm like getting there. So I'm like trying to look out for you, but y'all are gonna like sneak up behind me, back snap me.
Coming for you.
Right? Should I be worried? Okay, I'm sorry. We missed some of the comments. But let me see. But hi, Sarah. Thank you so much for joining my live stream. So this is Sarah and Maddie's first time joining one of my live streams. So I am super excited. And Sarah, you are awesome for reaching out to me about this. And Maddie, you are fantastic for saying yes at such a short time, as well as Helene, because I sprung this on her as well. So thank you, everybody who is up here with me. You are all wonderful, beautiful creatures that handle last-minute things very well.
Sometimes.
I have so many words done today. So as soon as I saw that you were doing this, I'm like, if I'm not on that, like, I'm not going to get anything done.
Yes, girl. Well, hey, we got another, 4 hours. Well, Autumn has another 4 hours, but
She's got another 4 hours.
yeah, right. We look like the Brady Bunch up here. Like, can we just be like,
We do kind of look like the Brady Bunch, don't we?
yeah. This is funny. I love it. Okay, let me see. Let me scroll back up because I don't want to miss anybody's.
Oh,
This was your
Helene.
Game of Thrones t-shirt.
Hodor. Never seen Game of Thrones, but I kind of know who that is.
That's Sarah. She's here.
Yes. Broadway themed all the way, Zara. I am 100% down. You just let me know, and I will be there with my show tunes.
Let's do it. That's going to be our next party.
Broadway.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh. Where's my notebook?
Autumn just had an idea.
Okay, here we go. Another party.
I'm so glad I'm not the only person who has notes, because I have so many on my phone. I can't remember anything without notes.
So I do have a lot of it is actually on my phone. So I'm doing this. I think it's awesome, but some people might not think it's awesome. I think it's going to be absolutely crazy. So for the fall, because there are 90 days in the fall, I am going to be doing something crazy for the 90 days of autumn on my channel.
I like it.
And yeah, they're going to be like writing challenges. So yeah, I don't know what those are going to be yet, but it's going to be the 90 days of autumn. So
I like that.
yeah, so we might be up here again, not every day in autumn, but you know, I won't hold anybody else to that because your name's not Autumn.
Can you guys hear the bird? Is he too loud?
I didn't hear anything.
Okay. Because
What were we doing? Oh, I was writing.
I'm gonna write something down. Jimmy.
I heard the bird there.
That I could hear, yeah.
Yeah, I want a dog. I want a dog so badly. It's because my husband's home and Jimmy, our bird, is a mama's boy when it comes to Steven, because I'm the stepmom, so he doesn't love me. So whenever Steven's home, Jimmy gets really loud. So I apologize to anybody's eardrums. Mine are already bleeding. This bird. Oh, I heard it. Is it loud? Do I need to like ask my husband to put him in the other room?
Just release them into the wilderness.
Honestly, there are some days where I'm like, look at the great outdoors, Jimmy.
You accidentally leave the front door open.
No.
Oh well. Some days he's good, other days he's bad. He's going through his teenage years right now, so he's being a little monster.
It's written down.
Yes.
So we got our Pirates of the Caribbean party.
Jimmy.
Camp NaNo. And then we'll do something for Broadway musicals. So the other Sarah's here. Hello. She's just popping in to say hi and hit the like button. Yes, please always hit the like button. That is greatly appreciated. And I hope we do get all these words in because we're 3 hours in and I think I've got about 1,500 words total.
I mean, it's progress. You're getting there.
Right? Oh, Zara came back. Yay! Christopher, hello. Welcome. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Get mad with Cad the Lad. That is awesome.
That sounds like I like it.
You are new. I have not seen you on my streams before, but welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Let us know what you were working on for camp. Oh, Alice, didn't even know that you left, but thank you for coming back. That means you like the stream. Nice.
Major reveals are so fun.
Yay. Let me see. Mary got 405. Aaliyah got 412.
Woo!
Doll is here. Hey, Doll. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yay. I'm so happy you made it to one of my streams. It makes me want to cry. There's been too many tears on the stream today. We shouldn't cry.
Jimmy, please.
Everyone's saying hi to Doll. Yay.
Was that me? Was I the one who said that?
I can't remember.
It could have been me too. I have no recollection.
I know I said something about vomiting and good stuff. That's
Like vomiting out, like
oh my gosh, Jimmy,
work all that stuff out to get it on the page.
Yeah.
That might have been me.
I don't remember.
We're very classy up here.
Yeah, it was very disturbing now.
Hold on. Jimmy.
Petra got 579. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's amazing progress. Good job. Lizzie's here. Hey, Lizzie. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yay. I appreciate it. It's your slowest writing day of the month. Well, it's okay to take breaks or to not be, as progressive as we think we are, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll get there. So far over here, I'm having a good night. I won't speak for anybody else.
I am. I know sometime here I'm going to have to make a coffee run, even though it's like 6 p.m. It's getting to that point. I'm like chugging my water like mad over here, and I just need something.
Oh, so I stole my mom's mug, but look what it says. Time to shine. She uses it when she works out.
Oh, nice.
That's cute.
I love it.
Well, it used to be warm pomegranate raspberry tea, hence the pomegranate, but it's got this little stormtrooper dude on it, and it says employee of the month.
Employee of the month.
I love Star Wars. We've been over this. I have so many Star Wars shirts, Star Wars sweaters, Star Wars mugs. I have lightsabers. I have one of those like really expensive like light up ones that like does the sounds and color changes. And
Oh my
I have a
gosh.
problem. I have a slight problem.
But it's a beautiful problem though.
It's
Like
a
Star
wonderful
Wars.
problem.
It's
It's a
totally
wonderful problem. It's a problem I can either love or hate depending on my mood.
That's right.
For the past 4 years, every Halloween I've gone as some kind of Star Wars character. And I went to a rave a couple years ago and I went as a stormtrooper.
Yeah,
No.
I love that.
That's
Oh my
awesome.
gosh.
Who do you
Really
normally go as? Do you like switch it up every year?
I have gone, okay, so the Halloween costumes were Leia in like the white outfit. I did a slave Leia year. That was interesting.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Stormtrooper, and then back to like the Leia in the white costume.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Leia is an easy one.
Yeah.
Just get a white dress, buns of fun, and you're good to go.
Yeah, exactly.
That is so cool.
That's really neat.
Mhm.
I've already decided if I ever go to Disney World, whenever they reopen, I'm going to Disney bound as Rey. I was at Walmart and I found like the perfect shirt to Disney bound as her. And I was like, it's decided. This is how we're doing it.
Yes. Oh my
So-
goodness, yes.
I love Star Wars a little too much. Just ask my husband. No,
That is totally okay.
well, that was for me.
Yes. No, you're good. It's allowed. Food definitely counts as words, okay? At least in my book.
You know, if you ever write about your character eating, you can just consider it as research, you know? What does this taste like? This tastes like a nutty flavor, you know? Start thinking about all those adjectives as you're eating food. It counts.
Yeah.
Ooh, I was reading, at least this is true for screenplays and for movies, but one of the tips that they give is always have a scene where your characters are sitting down for a meal. Because when people are eating and sharing a meal, that's when they'll talk about things and you learn more about them. So that's what they say is always have a meal scene in movies or, you know, in books, like, because it's a moment for people to actually sit down and talk without exterior, you know, distractions or anything.
It's probably easier to film camera-wise.
Yeah, it probably was really easy to film too. You know, they got to take shortcuts every once in a while.
Mhm.
That's awesome. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Lizzie.
And my husband's playing with his flashlight over here, and it was just like a very bright light. Like, the heavens are coming down. All right, well, it's time to go. Bye, guys.
Were we talking about this earlier? Yes.
I must have said.
Chores also do count. Playing in the shower. Oh, that's okay, Hudson. No, you did not miss the Pirates announcement. No. I'm so glad we were going to do it before we did the last sprint, but it took us a while with that whole conversation. So we held it. And it hasn't been checked off the list. So, which means there's proof it hasn't been done. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you only have 2 hours to write. Oh, gosh darn it. We better get to it then.
Ooh.
Chapter 14 day. I like it.
Chapter 14 day. Yes, autumn is on the evening. For my Pacific coasters and my Australians, you are quite welcome. No problem. And plus, I thought it would be cool to do a 5K at 5. because I mean it was 5 p.m. when I started here. So I was like, oh, ooh, let me just pretend like play this off. Like I think it'd be cool to do like a 5K at 5. So that is why 5 o'clock was chosen. Charlie, hello. Welcome to the stream. Stephanie's back. We missed you, my friend. Yes.
I would love to. I really would. Like anything with Star Wars in it, I'm there. Like I will show up with my lightsaber. I will. If that's allowed, I actually don't know if they'll let lightsabers in.
Gosh.
I might have to smuggle it in somehow.
It could be considered a deadly weapon.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, if you see my husband and I, whenever we because we'll like go out and we'll like fight with them. Like we'll go over to like his parents' house in like the backyard and we'll fight with them. And it's like full on, like we are attacking each other. Like,
oh my gosh.
That's awesome.
So fun. We took him to the beach too. And so we were playing in the backyard area of the house we were staying in. And the people next to us were like trying to fish, and there are these two idiots with lightsabers fighting each other next door.
Oh my gosh. So is that what marriage life is like? Is that how you take your anger out on your husband?
I would say yes, but surprisingly, it's more just like, hey, honey, you want to like go fight with the lightsabers? And we're like, yeah, cool, let's go. Like, let's go. It's like we never used it to settle our differences. I don't know. Hey, babe, do you think we need to start doing that? I don't think he can hear me.
He's like, he selective hearing.
He's probably in the other room training. He's like, oh my God.
Yeah. He's gonna attack you later after the stream.
Yeah,
right. Like, where are you? Oh,
I would not put it past him. Don't give him any ideas.
Say husband 1, wife 0. Yes.
Yes. All hail the nerds. The nerds rule the world.
Yes. Yuppers.
Sounds like
your marriage.
I'm so glad my husband and I are not the only ones then.
So my great aunt and uncle were married for like 70 something years before they obviously passed away. But when they were older and in their 90s, they had canes because they walked around with canes. Well, every now and again they would like walk by each other and they would like sword fight with their canes.
That's amazing.
Yes, I was like, can this be like me when I'm old? Can me and my significant other like fight each other with our canes?
I was about to say, I hope that that's me, but given the rate that I'm going with my husband and we use lightsabers now, chances are we're going to get canes that are lightsabers, and we're just going to walk down the street with our light up, canes hitting each other.
That would be
really wonderful.
Are you going for a run?
Are you going? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to do some other stuff first because I ate before. But yeah.
Ninja chopping over there.
It was supposed to be like running, but I get how that kind of, everybody was kung fu fighting.
Yeah. That's great. Oh, so I guess I can go ahead and check off the Pirates announcement since we have a break in the comments. So I'm going to check it off, and now we're going to talk about it. So,
Pirates.
Helene and I, as well as some of the other people that were in my stream in the beginning of July, we are all major Pirates of the Caribbean fans. And we always make references to the Pirates of the Caribbean. So we were like, we need to have a live stream or at least like a Zoom meeting where we all watch Pirates of the Caribbean and we hang out together, we eat popcorn, we do whatever and watch it. Well, we want to do that for the end of camp. That's like our celebration. So we watch Pirates together. We can also dress like pirates. I feel like that would be quite fun.
I have a Jack Sparrow costume. I will bring it out.
I can go get my tri-corner hat with the feather in it from my parents.
Yes.
So.
So that was what we were thinking about doing. And Helene and I, we thought that it would be fair because we have some people who are better in the morning and some people who are better in the evening. So we're going to do one of each. We're going to do one in the morning and then one in the evening. I'm also going to post this on my channel, but I'll go ahead and like tell the dates now since I got you on the edge of your seat. I'll go ahead and tell you. So it is going to
obviously, you can go to both.
Right? Hey, at least Helene and I will be at both.
Yeah, we will.
I'll be in the comments somewhere.
Yeah, right. Maddie will be there as well.
Well, it'll probably be a Zoom meeting, right? Because of I don't know about copyright live stream if that would work, but it would be a Zoom meeting.
That was what I was afraid of. Was like they would pull the stream down and I'd get a strike. Which is why everybody watches it themselves. But I wanted to do like before, like when the live. So I do want it as a live stream, so then I can give everybody the link at the same time to the Zoom meeting. But then in a live stream, I can show a video, and it's going to be like hitting the highlights of everybody who's in my live stream, hitting their goals, the live streams that I attended. It's going to be like an overview of everything that happened in July. So I want to do that for like a 10-15 minute video to begin with to get everybody settled, and then we can watch the Zoom meeting. That's what's in my head. Usually things don't go the way you always plan it to be, but that's how it's smooth as in my mind. Oh, Bree's here.
Oh! Hi. So I don't know one person here. So hi.
Hi. Yeah, I don't think we've met before. I'm Sara Lubratt.
Nice to meet you. I'm Bree.
Nice to meet you.
So I can only stay for 45 minutes, but I wanted to pop in and try to actually get writing done because my day has been woefully unproductive.
Oh, no. Well, hopefully we'll change that around for you, Bree. But thank you also because this was a last minute thing for you as well.
Yes.
Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. But let me go ahead and give the 2 days and the times for the Camp NaNo Pirates of the Caribbean party. So the first one is going to be in the morning. It's 8 a.m. It's going to be August 6th, and it's a Thursday.
Oh, that's the day before my birthday.
Yes, it is. You're doing a birthday live stream.
I am doing a birthday live stream, but the Pirates of the Caribbean one might take priority for that. Because Pirates is very important. But yes, I am having a birthday live stream.
That's right. Okay, so then the next one is going to be it's going to be an evening one, and it's 9 p.m. And all these are Eastern Standard Time. Sorry. So 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for the first one, and then 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on August 17th, which is a Monday.
I'm like, kill this bird.
I guess Jimmy will be there.
Yeah, Jimmy will hopefully be in the other room in his other cage far away. I'm so sorry. I really do not know how to get him to quiet. It's
Can you put him on your shoulder? And then can you put him on your shoulder and then you can look all piratical?
I could. I could. He doesn't like me as much as he likes Steven, so he does not really cooperate with me the way that he does with Steven. So I don't know if I would be able to get him to stay or if I would be able to get him up there at all. So, yeah. Like I said, he's a mama's boy, and I'm not his mama.
I am going to finish these comments, and then we can go ahead and do another sprint. If somebody wants to give us a time, probably between 25 and 30 minutes, because we're slowly increasing our time, that would be okay with me. And then I guess, Bree, you'll have like the one sprint. Is that going to be enough time for you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, awesome.
Whatever you guys want to give is fine.
Awesome.
I'll probably do 1 or 2 more sprints, and then I'm going to have to hop off because my husband's got to go to bed probably here in a couple hours. So
for sure.
I don't want to keep him up with this.
I totally understand,
you guys, but he gets grumpy when he doesn't get his sleep. So.
Of course.
Are the streams just getting longer and longer and longer? I'm sorry, the sprints?
Yeah, so usually we'll go longer, probably a max of 30, and then I'll like go back down to like 20 to 15 minute sprints, because I know some people don't like the longer sprints because it's harder for us to, stay on task. But because I have to hit 5,000 words, it usually helps me if I sit and I can do like a longer sprint.
Right.
But yeah, so we'll probably, after this one or the next one, we'll start going back down. Let's see. Oh, you get quirky over the years. I love it.
My husband and I, we've only been like together for 5, but I already feel that like we are just the weirdest people you could be in a room with.
I feel that.
We're very strange humans.
That's okay. Strange is allowed. Hudson says, Bree! And everybody else.
As I said, I already subscribed to Sarah, and I apologize because my brain has just been malfunctioning all day. So if I say anything just that's not normal, just ignore me.
I know. I love watching Sarah's videos because they're just so calm. Like compared to mine, where I'm like super fast and I talk like I have 4-minute videos. It's like Sarah's so calm. She's just explaining everything so thorough. Like I love them.
I probably need more of that in my life, so I'm looking forward to them.
Yes, for sure.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, you're so welcome.
Yeah, I always hear that. Never go to bed angry.
Yes.
Yeah, I always hear that.
I usually tote if you need to go to bed angry, it's okay. Because sometimes when you're angry, you might say things that you're going to regret. Mm-hmm. So stepping on it might help you calm down first.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm a therapist, though, so I usually encourage walking away and calming down before you say things. So that's, I think, where my logic comes in, because I've definitely gone to bed angry. But then I'd wake up and be like, why did we fight last night?
Yeah. The nice thing is Stephen and I don't normally fight. Like, we'll have disagreements, but it's not like, it's not anything beyond like, why is this not in its proper place? It's like, well, you're the one who decided to put it there, honey. So, it's like little things like that. So we'll go to bed irritated.
Yeah, that's fair.
We'll go to bed angry.
Oh, yes. Free subscribe. And Alice said 2442. Yeah. Ooh. Well, let's do that because we like numbers that are the same in reverse.
A little quirky.
Yes. I like it. Awesome. Okay. There we go.
It's like a full house now. I feel like now we really need to do the Brady Bunch opening.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me move it back. So there we go.
It's the Brady Bunch. Oh, wait, one way.
I forgot. I have like 2.
Wait.
My problem is my camera is backwards, so if I look to where it like opposite
image.
Yeah, and it's so like
at least Helene's in the middle, so she's like, I can accidentally look the wrong way and it's okay.
Look up.
I have friends on both sides. Awesome. Okay, so we have 2442 on the board. Happy sprinting, and we'll see you all soon. Yay! So, how did everybody do?
You know me, I'm going back to count all mine.
Right? Yeah, me too. That was a very productive sprint.
Mine was pretty productive as well.
Good. So, did
That
Bree
was
get
good.
over 3,000 words?
Okay, we're not that productive. I did 623.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
That's
I had to
good.
close my windows because it
Very
started
nice.
pouring.
Wow. Oh my gosh. So are you, because you finished your Salem,
Yep.
you finished your Project Hope.
Yep.
What else? I knew you had another one. Well, you've written 4, right?
So I finished Misfit Witches, at least my chapter in that, and then I did a poem. So now I'm doing a dystopian sci-fi short story.
Oh, okay.
Very cool.
Thanks.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So far I have 3,824 words for that. And I haven't written anything since Friday. So other than the 623, I did all of that on Friday during the 5K. Well, between our stream and then the 5K on Hudson's channel.
Yeah, right. Awesome. Good job,
Well,
Bree.
Thanks.
Sorry, Helene.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you were done.
No, you're fine.
I got 6 pages edited, which was good. And this is one where I actually did have to write some first draft words and add or extend a scene.
That's always exciting, though.
Nice.
I think I got about probably like 2 or 3 pages, but I'm adding more. It's like their first, like, I don't want to say altercation, but like basically Hades and Persephone are not getting along right now, and there was just a big ball that's been dropped, and neither of them really know how to like comprehend it or like accept it. So it's been like a lot of new stuff into this pre-existing argument that they were having, but it's like, but I cannot tell you the word count. I don't know where I started.
Same here. I just have to count pages. I'm like, it's changing so much. Even the page numbers are changing so much as I'm
Yeah.
editing and deleting.
Yeah, and especially with these two, I'm like, y'all need to stop arguing for like 2 seconds so I can figure out where I need to go.
That's awesome, though. I know. I cannot wait. If you ever need beta readers or whatever, I really want to read this.
You will be the first ones to know if I ever get to that stage. I'll definitely let y'all know because I know that Helene really wants to read it.
Yes.
She was texting me the other day. She's like, "You're gonna let me read your book, right?" So now I'm gonna read it. And Bree and Sarah, if you want me to send you guys a copy,
Well, I was just gonna say, Hades and Persephone is one of my favorite like tropes. So I mean, I'm here for it. So I will totally be a beta. Although I'm not really a good beta. I'll just
let you get. You'll be like the sneak peek audience. You'll be the preview audience. So
I will do that.
So when I was watching and hadn't joined yet, I heard that you were working on a Hades and Persephone retelling, which I think is really funny because I am too, but mine is with roommates. I don't know if it's gonna work, but that's what it currently is. So it's just for fun. Yeah, that's what I'm working on for Nano instead of my high fantasy project DE that's in its third draft.
It's so much fun to play around with because you can literally apply it to any situation.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh,
it really is.
It's so good.
Oh, that's so cool. I love Hades and Persephone. So Greek mythology is fun. I blame Percy Jackson, but it's fun.
That's all.
Fair enough. And I got 533 words that time.
So you're working on the mermaids one now, right? Are you on your first draft?
Yeah, so I'm drafting the first 30,000 for camp right now.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if you had said that, but I just wanted to be clear.
You're good.
Awesome. Yay. Well, I did 836 words.
That's awesome. You really
Yeah.
were effective.
Wow.
I had a lot of making up to do, so it might not make sense, but there's 836 new words on the page.
That's almost 1,000 less now.
Yeah. Well, I had to make it at least to like 2,000 words total for the sprint because we're almost 4 hours into it. And I was like, this is a 5K. Someone's fingers need to start like flying.
And you're approaching nighttime.
Pardon?
Oh,
Go
me?
ahead. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, all the delayed reaction. No, I was gonna say you just do the voice to text just to get the words out.
Oh, I could do that.
I haven't tried doing that before, but I feel like it would be really effective because I'm someone where I'll sit and just stare at the laptop, and honestly, sometimes I just need to start, like we said, just brain dumping onto the page and just get the ball rolling.
Absolutely.
That's
tried. Really smart. Oh, I'm sorry.
But my brain doesn't work that way because I immediately want to correct what I'm saying. So then it's garbled.
But this does go back to Bree's video that she just posted. I love this video. So it's called I'm Not a Good Beta Reader, but she explains perfectly what a critique partner is, what a beta reader is, and what an ARC reader is. And I thought that it was a perfect explanation of the three and how people get them confused. So if you have not seen that video, I recommend it. Or if you're a new author or a new writer, kind of like how I'm getting back into it and learning the process of going through the drafting or the whole stage of everything and when you need someone where, it's like the best. And I was selected to be a beta reader for someone's first 10 chapters, and it made me think of this. This is why I'm saying that. I was asked to beta read the first 10 chapters of someone's sci-fi romance. But I don't think it was quite ready for a beta read. I feel like it was more for a critique partner. So I felt like that particular writer wasn't quite sure of who was what. Because like I was under the understanding that, it had been through a couple of drafts. Like I didn't think I was going to be doing a whole lot of what I was actually doing. You know what I mean? Like if that makes any sense. But yes. So check out Bree's video because it's awesome.
Thanks, Autumn.
You are quite welcome. And everybody who is up here and a couple of the other people that hopefully they'll pop in. I know a few people have said they'll pop on later. Everybody is linked in my description box below. So follow them all on Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube. So yes, that's how you can find these lovely ladies that are up here with me. Oh, this was our conversation before.
That would have been a good rule to have when my sister and I were in high school. Because we fought like crazy, and my parents had no idea how to break us up. So that would have been useful.
Yeah, I agree. That's actually a really nice tactic. Oh, that was Bree's comment. Nice.
Wow.
Oh, hey, how are you? Thank you so much for popping in. Yay. I think I see you on Cachet's streams because I remember the little icon.
I love when people have unique icons. It's so easy to remember.
Yeah. I feel like, is this Sid? I think this is Sid the Kid. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's who this is. But I don't want to say it wrong, so let me know. Oh no!
Aww.
No.
That sounds so cute, though.
Oh, I know. My cats do that too. But they had to go to the vet today, and they had to get their updated shots. So they're a little sore. So they're just staying in one spot. They're not scratching at my door right now.
I wish I could have my cats here and have that problem, but the apartment like makes you pay extra if you have pets. They have cats or dogs, and my husband's allergic, so that's like 2 strikes for not having my cats here.
Oh no!
So they're at their mom and dad's house, and they got haircuts recently, and they did not like it.
Oh, geez.
Yes. Yes.
I feel like sometimes animals just want to check. Are you okay? Okay, cool. Or pay. You know I'm still alive, right? Okay. Okay, cool. Just to let you know I'm still here. Pay attention to me.
I think it all happens like once.
Like they feel the need to supervise. Like, all right, the whole house, nothing has moved. Wait, I think that mug was on the other side of the room. Why did that happen? And then they'll like examine it and look at you, and then you move it back. They're like, hey, we're good. All is right in the world.
We set 6-week goals.
Spaghetti is a tough one.
$20 for sure.
Uh-oh. I'm assuming Amanda is one of your characters.
Mm-hmm.
If so, I feel that.
Right. But nonetheless, Lizzie got 390 words. Oh my word.
What the heck, Alice?
That's
What?
That's
Oh my god.
How are you doing this, friend? Please give us your secrets.
Right. Yes, you're not sharing the witchcraft voodoo with the rest of the class.
I'm wondering if it was just like a really intense scene. That's awesome.
Oh, because you were working on your like climax of the story.
Oh, that's
so
right. It was, yeah.
that's right. It was. So that's probably why, because it's very. You're there. You are there. So, I think that's why. Oh, Aaliyah got 703. Awesome. Congratulations. That's awesome.
big.
Graphics are cool.
Yep. I don't know anything about graphics.
That's awesome. Mary got 530 words. Good job. Kaylee is back. Yay. Yes.
Someday,
Right.
Zara, someday. I'll add you to the list. People I need to send this to, apparently.
Right? You need to have your own little notebook.
I know. Helene, Autumn, Bree, Sarah, Zara.
You just start like a survey form and be like, start vetting people out.
Yes. Yes.
I don't think he's going to like me very much. They're curious about him, though. So if you want to bring him over, I can introduce him. If he's
Yes.
I think we're all on board with this.
Yeah.
What's about to happen.
Oh.
This is Jimmy. And now he's stuck on my shoulder. If he poops on me, I'm going to be very upset because I just lost the sweater. So should he sit on my shoulder while we do Parts of the Caribbean?
Yes.
He can be what's his name? Mr. Cotton's parrot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's your costume.
Yeah, Sarah, I want to read yours too. It sounds really interesting.
It's currently not the priority. It's just giving me a break from between drafts 2 and 3 of the book that I'm really trying to focus on right now. Because I'm trying to get that one queried by the end of the year.
Oh.
So this was very much just like a very fun break. I'm really enjoying it. So hopefully at some point it will be an option to read the whole thing. I would like to read the whole thing. So
That's how I feel about mine. It's like, I'd love to read this someday.
yeah, exactly.
And also, I'm really excited for Helene's. Like, I know she hasn't talked about it on this stream, but I am so excited about hers. Helene, if you want to, I know you're put on the spot. Do you want to talk about yours? Because I love hearing about yours. Like I want to read your story so bad. Your series. Please talk about it.
So it's a YA fantasy. It was gonna be a duology, but me being me, it turned into a trilogy. So there's that. But I'm kind of describing it right now as Aladdin meets the story of the Fountain of Youth. And I guess that's probably just the best way to describe it right now, because I could go in more detail, but it would just be really confusing. I have yet to write out a final summary of it right now. But yeah, that's kind of the basis of it.
Sounds cool.
We're still good for our trade-off, right, Helene? I give you a copy, you give me a copy, and we're just gonna...
Oh yeah, I'm holding you to that.
Critique partner
on my list, on my phone.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a note of that right now.
Right? Yes. There you go. Critique partners. Yay.
Ooh. Just knows where it's at with the margarita.
I know, right? Bree's eyes went right to the margarita. Yay. Oh, I wasn't experiencing a lag.
Yeah.
Is it still happening? Update?
Because mine was fine. Everybody looked good to me. But I guess we can wait a second to see, because those were older comments. Those were about 10 minutes ago. So, interesting. Okay, let me see. Oh, I think this was talking about Sarah's video about
the beta reading one. I think I know Kaylee commented
on the beta reading. Okay, that's right.
That one.
Okay, sorry, we were talking a lot of videos, and the comments are delayed. Charlie says, "Hey." Okay, I was right. It is, said the kid. Yes. Woo!
Your memory impresses me.
Do what?
Your memory impresses me because I can't remember anything.
I try really hard to remember a lot of things. My mind one day is probably just going to explode because I try to remember everything. Like, I feel so bad when someone tells me about their whip and I'm like, I can't remember what it was. What was it? Like with Aaliyah on Friday, and I for the life of me, I could not remember what it was. But I always try because I feel like it's respectful to at least attempt to remember other people's works that they take pride in, because I take pride in mine. Saying hi. Hey, y'all. I love it. That's our thing. Everyone's saying hi. Okay, it's fixed now. Okay, great. I don't know what happened because everyone seemed fine to me.
Yeah.
So, Bree, I know you said that you could only do a little bit.
Yep, I'm gonna hop off, so I want to catch up with everything. But I appreciate it. I mean, I literally had no words, so almost 700 is productive for me.
Absolutely
Amazing.
Yay!
But thank you guys, Sarah. It was nice meeting you, and hopefully we'll be together again in one of these nice big major live streams.
Yeah, this is actually really fun. I'm glad that we decided to throw up on here. I mean, it was great. Like, we're gonna keep going, but
I wish I could stay a little bit longer. It's just been a long day for me, so
no, I totally understand.
But I appreciate the invite, and it was wonderful sprinting with you ladies.
Yay! Yep. Well, I guess I'll see you on Friday.
Yes. And I have a live stream. It's with Hudson tomorrow. So if anyone wants to pop over, it's 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Hudson McCarthy's channel.
Ooh,
It was in the comments. I don't know where she went, though.
I can put the link to that. If anybody wants to set a reminder, I'll put a link to their video for this next sprint. So,
yeah. And then otherwise, I'll be back with Autumn on Friday.
Yay! Yes. There's lots of live streams this week.
Because it's the last week, so everyone's pushing through.
I know, right? We're all like, oh, we've dilly-daddled. We need to hit the keyboards hard.
But, all right. Bye, guys. Thanks for having me.
Oh, Kaylee said bye. Yay! So we are back with the 4 of us now.
I will probably hop off once you guys start sprinting again, but I will I will hang out as long as we are chatting, but then I will depart for the night.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I know, because you've been with me since we started, so
yeah,
it's been 4 hours.
I'm so really embarrassed about that. I don't know why. It's just like, does this make me seem too eager for this, or?
No, I mean, I have to get my 5,000 words. I hope I'm gonna get it, because I was like, if my live stream goes past 6.5 hours, I feel like that's quite rude for some people to like leave them hanging. So I still want to get 5,000 words, but
I think can get 5,000 words. You got it.
Right? I think if I don't hit it by like maybe 6.5 hours, I'll probably have to end the stream, just out of courtesy and respect to everybody that's watching, because that would just be rude to have a 12-hour live stream.
Keelan Rivers does 10K days where she live streams the entire thing. And it takes her like 16 hours. She does like an 8-hour sprint in the like a stream in the morning, takes like an hour or two, and then does it again. And so people like are there for most of it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's like a full work day. 2 full work days.
Right? Wow. See, I mean, I guess if I had planned for that, maybe it would have worked. But I just don't want people to feel like they're obligated to stay.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I mean, I guess we can come and go as we please. But other than that, I mean, I don't want people to feel like they have to kill themselves for the 5K. And Bree says bye again.
Oh, bye, Bree.
Yes, Sid, I've got water.
Here's go. I got water.
I'll drink it for you to make you happy. There we go. Hydrated now. Oh, yay. Well, I'm glad you decided to join mine. Although, even if you would have been doing your own live stream, that would have totally been okay. I have seen some of Keelan's. I don't think I've ever been in one of her 10Ks, but I know unless all of her streams are 10Ks, but I've been to a couple of them. And I like her. She's great.
Yeah, she's really fun. It seems like every other live stream she has scheduled somehow seems to be like a 10K day, which is ridiculous to me, but they're really fun. I show up for like a while, and then I can like have it on in the background, but I cannot write for that long.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Like even with a break in between.
Oh yeah.
I feel like the break is what would make me not want to come back. Like I feel like if I leave and like go eat or do something else, like I'm done. I can't
totally
come back.
Yeah.
It's because you allow the time for your brain to get tired. And so it's like all of the energy that you've like had suddenly leaves you once you finally sit down and take a break.
Exactly. That's how I feel.
The same thing happens to me. Like if I don't get, like I think I was telling you earlier, Autumn, that normally I write in between like the hours of like 6 or 7 to like 11, like morning hours. And if I take a break anywhere in between that time, I cannot get back into it. And it just, my brain just catches up to me and is like, nope, you're tired now. You need to sit down.
And I think a lot because like we're using and engaging our brains like so heavily, where it's like when our brain is finally like, oh, we can relax now, where it doesn't want to like stimulate itself again. So it's like, okay, well, we're done now.
Imagination takes up a lot of energy. People underestimate how tiring it is to imagine things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, having a creative mind is amazing, but it is very tiring.
Exhausting.
Yeah.
And then especially, I feel like, I mean, I'm not a pantser, but I feel like it would be a little more if you pants because you don't have your outline to follow. See, there we go. Yep, that confirmed it. Our little pantser in the corner.
I'll just hang out down here, shall I?
Well, I will let you know that I was pantsing a couple of the scenes that I have because I mean it's draft 0, so just throw it all out and then figure it out later. So that's what I was doing. I had a couple of scenes where I was like, I have this written, but I'm gonna try a little something else and see where it brings me. So
yeah, I do that all the time. Like I'm still doing that now. Normally the way I do it is I have the idea for it and then I just sort of word vomit onto the page. And then once I've word vomited and gotten most of the story down, then I'll actually go back and outline for draft 2. And then it just turns into more pantsing. So I guess I'm more of a plantster. I'm like kind of in a happy medium. But yeah, I don't plan things before I just dive into them normally. So I envy people who have like, you know, the skill to sit down and like meticulously plan everything. So
yeah, I agree. I'm learning more about my writing every day where I started out like, so when I was younger, I was definitely a pantser, but I would pants and then I would drive myself to that dead end and I couldn't pull myself out of it. So when I sat down and told myself that I wanted to write this one novel that I had for the idea for a really, really long time, I was like, I'm going to try a different way. So I'm going to plot it. But I knew that the note cards, the index cards don't work for me because I had tried that. That didn't work. Storyboards didn't work. So I was like, well, what in the world is going to work for me? And then I came across someone on Pinterest. His name is Michael Wellington. I don't know if he's a famous author or whatever, but he had like the bullet point plotting method. And he said that you can either do it by scene or by chapter. And so I was like, oh, well, let me try by scene. And then each time I have a different idea, change, like make it another scene. And that has worked for me. But I did it 3 times, which I think for my next one, I'm not going to do 3 outlines. I'm going to do maybe 1 and then just go off of that. But yeah, so I did for this one, the plotting, the bullet points, but I'm kind of pantsing it too. So I think I'm learning more that I'm a planter because I feel like my best ideas come while I'm sitting here writing.
yeah,
I want to get that idea down.
Yeah. My other problem too, though, is that because like the way you formulate a screenplay versus a novel, they're similar in some aspects, but there's also very different methods. So when people say note cards, my first thought is, oh, that's for screenplay. So if I'm doing a screenplay and I need to outline, I will use the note cards because it helps you break down kind of the key points that need to happen in the movie and helps you like rearrange them how they need to be in order to make sense. It doesn't work for novels. Like I can't use the note cards for novels. There's like a separation in my mind between what you can use for a screenplay and what you can use for a novel. Yeah. And that makes it even more confusing. It's
yeah. And it's also like finding what works for you. Like yeah. How the note cards, people like some writers like live by them. And I'm like, I can't do a note card. Like I have tried and it just, it does not work for me. Or like the storyboard, I can't do the sticky notes and moving that. Like, no,
I just can't draw.
No.
I don't know if you guys, I actually did a video where I tried storyboarding for the first time.
Yeah.
And, oh my God, my draw, like at first I was like, I'm actually going to try and draw. And after like 3 or 4 panels, I was like, screw this. I am not, this is not going to look good either way. So, you know, it just might as well make it look terrible.
That's great. No, But then I was afraid to like pants for my next one and like for the novel that I'm writing now. And then it just, again, I go down the black hole and I can't dig myself out. So I felt like plotting was at least a good tactic to try. And I'm very proud. I'm very happy I did the plotting because I know where the story's going. But I like squeaking in some of the pantsing because it's drop 0.
Interesting.
Pardon?
Oh, I said I think it keeps it interesting when you pant just a little bit because that's kind of what I was learning for a while too. Is like I had to have a plan. I had to have some sort of outline. That's just for a while I thought I was a plotter, like hardcore. But then I'm starting to realize I would get bored of the story very, very quickly. I knew everything that was going to happen. I knew when it was going to happen, what the characters were going to say. And it kind of got boring to write. And you could tell, like in my writing, you could tell I was just not feeling it. And that's part of the reason why I never actually finished a novel until this one that I'm writing right now. Because I finally, after so much trial and error, I figured out the system that works and the balance between planning, but also having a little bit of room left to pant some stuff to make it more interesting as I'm writing.
Right. And I definitely 110% agree, because I felt like when I was plotting and then when I was writing what I had outlined, I felt like it was more of a job than I was enjoying it. Like with the pantsing part, like it kind of like excites you and you're like, oh yeah, woo, pantsing. But then it's like when it's plotted, I feel like, oh, well, I have to write this on the page. Mm-hmm. So that was kind of where I was getting. Not necessarily, like I was getting a little bored, but it wasn't like overly bored, if that makes sense. It was just getting more of a chore. Mm-hmm. Oh, I missed Sid's comment. Yeah, they are very difficult to do. I agree. And Kaylee is a plotter. Yay! Yeah.
I like that.
I do too. I like that, Charlie. That's awesome. So did we want to go ahead and do another sprint?
Yeah.
Awesome. So does anyone want to pick a time or leave a comment for a time? If not, I have a really fun time in mind. I was on someone's live stream. I can't remember who it was, but she said, she was like, I love doing 23:19 as the time. And I was like, 23:19? Why does that sound so familiar? And then it's the code from Monsters, Inc. with the little sockets on his shoulder. And I was like, 23:19 is like the best. I was like, how did I not catch that the first time she said that? So I was like, so that'll be the time. If nobody else picks a time,
I think that has to be it.
23:19, because that just like made my day when she said that, because it was so funny.
Well, I think I am going to depart for the night.
Okay.
It is a time. Apparently, I've had dinner sitting on the table for a little while now. So
oh no! Hopefully, back up.
All right, but thank you so much for inviting me, Autumn. This was a lot of fun, and I am almost done with redoing chapter 6. So very productive. Thank you.
Yay! Well, I am so happy that you were able to hop in last minute. I apologize to everybody else that's on here that it was very last minute, but I am so happy that you came and you were here for like 4.5 hours.
I know. I was just looking at that and I was like, oh, I should probably.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. But
yeah, thank you so much. This was so much fun. And it was so nice to finally be on a stream with you guys and not just annoy you in the comments. Now I can annoy you like with my face.
No, neither one is ever annoying. You are a pleasure, whether you're in the comments or on the screen.
Oh, well, I thank you. And Sarah, it was really nice to meet you too. I really hope that your mermaid Hades and Persephone story goes well, because I would love to read it. I also hope your other story goes well. But
well, thank you. It was really nice to meet you too.
Let me know when that one's available.
Okay, will do.
All right, bye guys. Thank you so much. Bye everybody.
Bye, Maddie. Yay! And then there were 3. Aaliyah said she is the opposite of you, Helene. Awesome. So she used to be a pantser. Yeah.
I can definitely see that too.
For sure.
Because when you, like we were talking about too, when you pant, sometimes you write yourself into a corner.
Yep.
I can get that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I kind of did that with one of the scenes in this one, but I just like stopped the scene. I was like, okay, moving on, because I'm not going to waste time. So we moved on real quick. Said, uh-oh, deja vu's kicking in. Okay, so Sarah liked the 23:19.
You said that you told people to vote, and I wanted to vote.
I love it. Thank you for voting. Your participation is much appreciated.
That's cool.
And I'm so bad about commenting when I'm on these live streams. I'm so bad about like actually commenting as well.
I am too. And it's like when we start sprinting and I'm like looking over here, I like periodically look, but I just want to make sure it's still going. And like there's people commenting and sliding in, and I'm like, I have to look and comment because I don't want them to think I'm ignoring them. But it's hard, like, because I'm like writing, like in the zone, in the sprint. So yeah.
So what is your setup like? Do you have like a camera up here and then your like laptop is in front of you or something? Or is this another computer?
Yeah. So because I'm extra, I've got 2 monitors and then I have my laptop.
Solid.
Yes. So I have you guys here with my camera above.
Okay.
And then on the screen that we do the timer, that's my other desktop screen. And then I have my laptop right here that I'm writing on.
That's fantastic.
So that's like my gamer setup.
Do you game?
I used to,
Okay.
but I don't do much anymore because I'm like writing. So
They're both time consuming.
Right.
True.
Right. The last one that I played, and I've played it twice now, is oh shoot, I just forgot the name. Assassin's Creed, the Odyssey.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the last one. And I've like played it. Well, I'm halfway through the second time that I'm playing it, and it gets so involved. And like that's the problem with me is like when I game, I get very addicted to games very fast. So I have to stop. Yeah. But I also play The Sims. The Sims is like my favorite. So, okay, Kaylee liked the 2319. She said goodbye to Maddie. Gotcha. Awesome. And Stephanie says hello to Charlie. So we all like the 2319. I guess we're all nerds.
And I am gonna pop off real fast to go make some coffee. So in case anyone's wondering why there's like no one in the screen, trying to be back before it ends. But
it's understandable. Awesome. So we have 2319 on the board. Happy sprinting, and I hope you get a lot of words. Yay! So, how did we do?
I forgot again.
You have to count.
I'm so bad. Like there's been a few times I'll actually be good about checking the timer. Okay, I have 2 minutes left. I'll go count everything. Not this time.
No. Next time. Next time. Did you get your coffee?
I did. It is right here.
Oh. Oh, I like the mug.
Yeah. It's from, we went to Guangzhou in China, and this is like a Starbucks mug they were selling. So, yeah.
Oh, I love that. That is so pretty.
When
I
did you
love
go
that
to China?
Yeah.
A few years ago, one of my sisters is adopted from China, so we went down to pick her up.
Same. That's why I was asking.
Really?
Yeah, my little sister's adopted.
That's awesome.
Oh my goodness.
That's so cool.
That is really cool. Oh, is it around like the same area, Sarah?
I think she was from somewhere close to Nanning.
Okay.
But I went over there. I mean, it was like 14 years ago now, but that's so cool.
That's awesome. I had a lot of fun there, and I'm glad I was able to go down to experience the culture. And yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's so
I
cool.
love that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Y'all come from wonderful families. I mean, not that I don't, but oh, that's so sweet. So I got 497 words that go round. I went ahead and moved to a different scene. Not that like the scene I was working on wasn't good, but I just wanted something else. So I moved on to a different scene, and it's the scene where so the main character was trying to sneak back up to like the castle. So she was like climbing the wall. But as she was climbing the wall, she heard like shouting. But it was because her father had disappeared, had been kidnapped. Well, now he was mysteriously placed on like the staircase or the stairs of the castle, like leading up. And he was just like found there. And so she's like, well, this was weird because he was just kidnapped. And why is like it like the scene before would make sense with the scene. But that's what just happened. Was now she was like trying to sneak back in because of whatever she was doing. And then now the king is found and he's on the staircase. The stairs, excuse me.
Cool.
So yeah.
We have so much drama going on. I love hearing your updates.
Well, thank you. I know it's a little all over the place, but I'm enjoying it, and so I'm glad I moved to a different scene because progress. You need to keep moving. Yeah.
I didn't do any writing that time. I was stupid enough to check YouTube, which is never a good call. And then I ended up watching a video of Deadpool doing a Bob Ross painting.
Oh, I want to watch that now.
It was really funny. I highly recommend, but like not what I was hoping to get done.
Totally okay.
Such a trap. Like I'm so bad. Once I'm on YouTube or I'm on social media, I can't get off of it. And
yeah, I agree. All right, so let's see. So Kaylee got 722. That is awesome. Oh my goodness. Petra got 512. Congratulations. Good. And you said you got some good words in. Yay. Abigail got 234. Nice. Yay. Stephanie got 112. Wow. So you're close to your goal too. You will definitely reach your goal by the end of July for sure. Oh my goodness. Aaliyah got 601. Wow, you got close to the word count that you had this sprint before. Moving right along. Yay. Oh, Mary, she said she's back. Of course. Bugging our siblings is always necessary. Oh, how cool.
Oh, really?
That's great.
What? That's crazy.
Oh my goodness. I love this.
Wow.
Charlie did another picture. Oh, but Zara, yay. Oh my goodness. Starting. First 5 pages. All right. Yeah, you want to get to the action. I know that was kind of me too. Is like I'm like a couple of scenes before it's supposed to get real. So I'm like, let's kind of write the real stuff right now. Oh, and Sid is working on their timer. Awesome. Woo. Oh, that's a wonderful question. Perhaps I should look. Give me one moment. I'm gonna guess, and I think it's probably a little less than 3,000 words. That's what I would say. That's my guess. Give me 1 second. I'm counting. Do. Should have done this before.
Google, are you on Google Docs still?
Yes.
Yeah. The slow scroll.
Okay. We have 2,819 words. So we are more than halfway there. Not as far along as we wanted to be. Thank you. But not as far along as I wanted to be for the time that we've been sprinting. But that's okay.
That's okay. Well, you've been getting some really good numbers though for your word count every time we've been writing.
Yes. I'm trying to let the words fly. And that was why I moved on to another scene, because I felt like I kept getting deeper into that scene. And I was like, I kind of want to move on, do something a little fresher. Because we were just talking about that. So it inspired me to move on. Let it go. Let it go. That was like kind of what I was thinking. But, oh my goodness. So I'm much closer to my 15K goal than I thought. So, because I was supposed to do, my first 15 and I reached that. So I was doing a second 15K. Well, I have 26,000 words. So I'm almost to my goal of 30,000.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. That just that just inspired me. That I didn't know I was that close. I thought I was at like 23,000 words.
Wow.
Yay!
I haven't even checked my goal. Like I'm bad at updating the website at all, so I don't even know where I'm at.
I know. That's me. I might update it, maybe take like a 3-minute break when we're doing our next sprint and maybe like update my website or update the website just to see everything. I like watching the numbers, like the little circle get closer to the goal on Camp NaNo or NaNoWriMo, their website. I love doing that. It's kind of addicting.
That's actually a great idea. I need to do that like right now. So
We should all do it.
Yeah, right. I'll do the sprint a little bit longer, so we can play around with that. Oh, that's cool, Stephanie.
I'm always down for a dragon of any kind, so I'm so here for that.
I love that.
Dragons are awesome. Oh, yes, I love mugs with funny sayings on them. Those are my favorite.
I saw your hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. I have the exact same mug.
Do you?
I should have brought it. I have the exact same one.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so our live stream on Thursday, I'm going to wash that mug and I'm going to use it. I'm going to drink my coffee out of that on Thursday. That's going to happen. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. I bought it off of Amazon. Well, it's so funny because when I was on Twitter the other day, someone had that scene of The Princess Bride where he says, I'm Indigo Montoya, you killed my father, preferred to die. He had that as like a funny meme. And I said, I have a coffee mug that says, hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You drank my coffee, prepare to die. And the other user was like, oh my God, where'd you get this mug? And then they went to Amazon and then bought the mug like 10 minutes later and then was like, I just bought the mug. I can't wait.
I love it so much.
I said, what can I say except you're welcome?
That's incredible.
Yes, I know. But I also love it because I did not know that The Princess Bride was actually a book. Like, you know, like in the movie, it's like the grandfather reading it to his grandson, like as a book. But I did not know it was actually a book.
Yeah.
I did not put those two together before.
Yeah. But
I read the book like shortly after watching Princess Bride because it might have been one of my parents had mentioned, yeah, there's a book. And I was like, what? I don't think a lot of people know about it. I read it. And actually, the part about the grandfather like reading the book is in the book.
Yes,
So,
yes, that's what I was going to say.
It kind of confused me a little bit because it was like the narrator was talking. It would go flashbacks to like, oh, when I was little, my grandfather would read it. And so at first I was like, wait, is this like an edited version? Is this the actual version? So it really confused me at first just to get used to the layout of it. Yeah. But yeah, it's actually included in the story. Like you get the flashbacks of the narrator being read the story by his dad or his grandfather.
Yes. So, and the author, so I read an article or something about the author who actually wrote it. And I don't even know if the name on the book, if that's like his real name. Like it was kind of confusing, but anyways, but they said that on that one article that he tried to be funny and he wanted it to be like his story within a story. And so he tried to like do two stories in one. So it's like written like that for a reason. Because he wanted it to be, you know, comical. Because like, The Princess Bride is hilarious, but it's like so funny. Mm-hmm. But it's so good. Like there's the love story and everything else. So, but the book is supposed to be exactly like the movie. At least that's what I've heard. And then what? You okay? I got distracted with the hand waving.
No, I'm so sorry. I just blew out a candle and realized that the door was closed, and so I was worried that my smoke alarm was going to go off. So I had to turn on my fan and open the door, and I'm like waving to try and like disperse it. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. That is totally fine. I was like, what's happening here? Because like I was okay with the getting up and opening the door. I was like, oh, it must be hot in there. And then I saw this, and I was like, oh, I'm a little confused as to what just happened.
See, I have like 5 animals, and my first thought was, oh, she's probably like waving pet hair away or something all the time because it's just like floating through the air.
That's funny.
But so also on that one article that I read about The Princess Bride is, so I guess when he wrote the story of The Princess Bride, he had like his daughters were little. So he told them, he was like, okay, I want to write you guys a story. What do you want the story to be about? And one of his daughters said, oh, I want the story to be about a princess. And then the other one said, oh, I want it to be about a bride. So that's how he came up with the title, The Princess Bride.
That's so cool.
Right? Yes, I was like, oh my gosh, I love that. Why can't that happen to me? But I don't know if that article was real, but I was like, I really like that. So I'm assuming that is real because I doubt someone would make that up. I can do it. Yes, we all can. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, when she travels or when the quiet adventurer travels, they collect their Starbucks mugs. Okay, gotcha. Oh my goodness, I guess your cousin's husband loves The Princess Bride. I love it. I love it too. Yaza is here. Hey, thank you so much for joining. Yeah, we're going to keep sprinting because we're about halfway to our goal. Hopefully it won't take us another 5 hours.
Yikes.
Right. I'll be the only one here. Feel like anybody else out there in the world? Hello? Can you see me? And Sid says, hello, Yaza. Yay. I think we should sprint again.
Yes.
What
I'm actually gonna write this time.
Yeah, right. No YouTube videos. And it's so I know I don't do like that was it the Forest app or the Forester app? I know a lot of live streams and writing sprints do those. I don't do those, but if anybody has the app and if anybody wants to do that, you are more than welcome to leave the link in. Well, you might not be able to leave the link, but you're more than welcome to offer. Yeah, the code. Thank you. And then we can do that. But I don't do it because I don't. But we are more than welcome to do that if everybody wants to. And now I just remembered I was going to do the stream to Hudson's channel. So give me 1 second. I'm going to do that while hopefully someone gives us a time. And if not, we'll figure out a time because we're creative like that. Not trying to ignore anybody, but I have to do this before I forget. Here we go. So this is going to be the live stream with Bree and Hudson. Bree was our lovely co-host that popped in a little while ago. And Hudson, she was in the comments. She might not still be here now, but they always have really fun live streams. So I recommend this one tomorrow. That is the link to theirs tomorrow. I don't have a live stream going on tomorrow. I do have one Wednesday at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time if you would like to write with me, anybody, because we sprint early. And then Helene and I have a sprint Thursday morning at 7:30.
Yeah.
7:30. But our sprint on Thursday is going to be a quick sprint. So we're going to be like an hour sprint or like an hour and 15 minutes of a live stream and get as many words as we can as possible. And then we're going to be done. So that's going to be our quick sprint on Thursday. And then Bree and I, I'm sorry.
I think it'd be fun to, if I can reach my goal before then, I think it'd be fun to actually do some drafting during that sprint because then I could keep track with words.
Definitely.
So, anyway, we're going to shoot for that.
Definitely. And then on Friday at 7:30 a.m., Bree and I will also be doing another live stream. And then that will be the last one that I'll have on my channel until August. So yeah. Sarah, do you have any sprints coming up?
Not any that are currently planned. I am hosting a celebratory Camp NaNo is over celebration on August 1st. But no writing sprints planned right now. Okay, awesome. Yay. I'll try to make it to your party because it's on what day is it? The 1st? The 1st. Oh, okay. I will try to make it, but I work that day. But I will try to pop in, give you a like, and say hello. Sounds good. Awesome. Similar number. Oh, I skipped all these comments. Excuse me. Okay, great. So it'll be me and Stephanie. 2020. Ooh, you threw out a whole bunch of numbers. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I like the similar numbers too. And Brittany says 2110. I like that. Zara says she has to leave. No worries. Awesome. But she does do 4 sprints on her channel. And Zara is awesome. So she also says that her next live stream is on Sunday, if anyone's interested. So if you do not follow Zara, I would go ahead and follow her now so you can go to her writing sprints. I have not made it to one of Zara's, but I will be trying to make it, maybe not Sunday because I work Sundays, but I will make one day. Yes, we're all saying goodbye. Oh, okay. So Stephanie is also doing a live stream tomorrow, 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Pacific time. Awesome. Yay. Okay, so that is tomorrow as well as Hudson and Breeze. So yay. I liked
Alicia's here. Hello. Thank you so much for showing up. You are just in time for another sprint. It's not the last one, so we've got plenty of time. But yay, you slid in on 2 wheels at the perfect time. I liked the 2020 or the 2110.
Mm-hmm. I agree with those.
Okay. Let's do. We'll do 20. Yeah, we can do 2110 this time and then 2020 for the next one.
I like that one.
I'm gonna write it down because I won't remember.
Sorry, I'm over here. I'm making sure I'm subscribed to everyone.
No, you're fine. I just saw Sarah's face. I looked up and Sarah was like chuckling. It looked funny.
Okay, thanks.
No, well, I don't mean you looked funny. It was just like, I have to write this down so I don't forget. And then I looked up and she was like,
I was saying like, hi, Brooke, because Brooke Wrights is here.
Oh, she is? Oh my goodness. All these comments just jumped. I don't know if it's at the same time, but where's this one? Brooke is here! Yay! Yes. Oh, honey. Yes. This stream has not ended. It's probably going to go for another 2 to 3 hours. I don't know if my co-host will still be with me, but I will still be here.
My best.
Helene might be because she just made coffee.
Oh my
I'm
God.
2 hours behind, so it's only like 8 where I'm at.
That is so true because it's
That's
10
nice.
o'clock.
That's
here.
nice.
So,
And I'm a night owl, so I could technically write all night. But it's not.
I will have to go to bed at some point, but I need to hit at least 2,000 words today, which means I have to write 1,300 more. So I'll be here for a little while.
Okay, great. Yay. Yeah. I don't even remember what the number was. What did I write down? 2110. See, this is why numbers and things have to get written down because it was gone already. Let's see. Oh, you're cute. You are totally cute, Brooke. Oh, okay.
yes.
She said, okay, now I'm really going. Awesome. Okay, so follow Zara so you know when she's doing her writing sprints as well. And also, everybody else on here does writing sprints as well. So, Helene is usually with me, but I hope that one day she'll do her own. But
That's a goal, a plan for the future. We're going to try sometime, maybe August.
yes, I think that would be. Yeah, I think so. It's always fun. It's always fun hosting. I've never been a co-host.
Yeah?
So I'm always the one that's like doing all the moving around and hitting the comments. And I'm like, I wonder how I would be as a co-host. Because I'm so used to doing it all. I'd be like, wow, riding shotgun is easy.
See, that's what intimidates me because I'm like, I'm so bad just like being a co-host and commenting to people. I'm going to be so bad at having to manipulate everything. Yeah, it's okay. I'll do my best.
You are a wonderful co-host. I love all the co-hosts that has always been on my channel because we have so much fun and it's just fabulous. So you are an A+ in my book, Helene. And Sarah, you are as well.
Yeah.
You're so welcome. Okay, awesome. For reals this time. Happy sprinting. Good luck. Hope you get a lot of words. So, how did we do?
I did 418.
Oh, nice. That's a really good sprint for 2110.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
For sure.
Mhm.
Awesome. Helene, are you counting your words? You
Yeah.
look like you're counting.
I'm concentrating. Sorry, I'm not glaring at you. I'm counting. So I did
No,
pages.
you're good. You're totally fine. So I did 368 words.
Okay, nice.
I'm happy with that.
That's good.
Helene, what did you say your word count was? I think I missed it.
About 13 pages, and
Oh, 13 pages.
I just
I'm sorry.
realized. So I just started chapter 16. I'm like halfway through it, but this last half is, going to take some more time. But my goal for camp was to get to the end of chapter 17. So I'm pretty close.
Oh
Nice.
my gosh. You are so close. Well, let us know when you reach it. We will throw more confetti.
Oh yes. I don't know if I have my confetti today.
I know. I won't hit the 15K, but
It's okay.
we'll throw it on Friday. But if you hit your goal on Thursday, I mean, we'll throw confetti then.
Yeah. I'll just save like the last page. Like if I get there before, I'll just go on the page so that I can do it on the live stream.
You'll have to. At least just the last page. And say, whoa, finished then.
No, I can't wait
Me
for that.
neither. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh, we were going back to talking about sprints. So I guess Charlie does sprints on their channel on Wednesdays at 4 p.m. Central. So if that works for anybody, those are more live streams. Let's see. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Alicia. Supporting each other in the community. I love it. I agree. I think the hardest part for me for scheduling my writing sprints is my schedule changes so much because of work. So it's hard to say I do them on every Wednesday for multiple months.
It could be for the best because there might be some people who may not be able to make it like Wednesdays if you did it every Wednesday. And so if you're doing it different days of the week, that could be nice too for certain people, like in different time zones and all that.
Definitely. And that's exactly what I had thought too, especially so for August, I can actually do every Tuesday. So in August, every Tuesday, I'm doing like a self-hosted writing sprint, but they'll alternate between being like in the morning and in the afternoon. So like people who are on later times that don't want to get up at 5 or 6 in the morning for my early sprints, which I totally understand, they can get one of the evening afternoon ones that I do. So that's what I'm doing, trying to alternate between the two. And I know that's what Helene and I were doing for August too. We have a morning one and then we have an afternoon one.
Yeah.
So yay. And it's funny because both of ours happen to be on a Monday.
Yeah.
Which we usually kind of like to do a couple of different days, but it just happened to be. And I think the only days that I could do for us were Mondays, which was why I only gave you those times.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, right? Let's see. So Stephanie got 350 words. Woo! Petra got 205 and some Twitter scrolling. I love it. That's always acceptable.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Kaylee got 725. Wow. That is awesome. Aaliyah got 475 and finished a chapter. Congratulations.
Nice.
Christy's back. Hello. How much? I just did a word update, but I think it was like 2,800 something. It was around there for the last one.
You got like 300, right, for this last sprint?
Yeah, 300. Of course, I exited out of it, but it was like, oh, of course it was still there. but it was 368 words this time. So 2,800 plus 368 is whatever that number is. That's what I'm currently at.
So you've now passed 3K for the day.
For the day, yes.
Nice.
Whew. We are more than halfway there.
Yeah.
And we're going to keep going, Christy. So no worries on that. Mary got, oh my goodness, 768 words.
Wow.
You go. Oh my gosh. Brittany did not get words, but she's figuring things out. So figuring things out is always good. It's always good to figure things out. Yes. So let me see. Helene, when are you going to do your goals video? Sarah posted hers today.
I wrote up my list and of the goals, and I'm gonna try to film it tomorrow. We'll see. I'm trying to get it up soon, but yeah, I've just been feeling not like uninspired to film, but you know how you really have to be in the mood, or else it's just not there, you know. So
I totally get it.
Yeah.
I was so excited when Bree tagged me in that, and I was like, I want to choose, like, I didn't want to keep choosing the same people. And I loved watching Sarah's videos. So I was like, I wonder if Sarah will do this. Let me just throw her name out there. And the other Sarah Sutton, she was like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. So she said that she was also writing, kind of like planning everything out too. So I was like, I'm so glad that the 3 people I tagged, like Sarah's already done hers. Helene and the other Sarah, they're also plotting out what they want to do. So I'm like, yay, this is so cool, because I love seeing like what other authors, like their goals and their dreams and everything that they want to accomplish. It's really cool, especially to compare like a lot of the things that Sarah had said in her video. I was like, oh, I never would have thought of that. And like, I loved watching the pictures of like that you would show in Scotland. And I'm like, I want to go like yesterday.
I like cannot wait to go back. Yeah, you tagged me in that. Okay, it was because you like commented my name or like tagged my name on Instagram, and I saw it and was like, oh, okay, cool. And it came at like the perfect time because I didn't know what video I was going to put up for Monday. And I was like, all right, I guess I'm doing this one because I got tagged in it. I was like, cool.
Yay. Well, I'm so happy. Like I was able to help you out with your next video.
Yeah, thank you.
You're so well, thank you so much for doing it. Like, you know how some people get tagged in things and they're like, oh, great, thanks. And then they never do anything. But I was so happy when you posted it. So, but it was a great video. I loved it. It was way more thought out than mine. I just slapped it all down and was like, all right, there we go. 4 minutes, done.
I was impressed with how fast you ran through them. You were just like, done. I was like, wow, straight to the point.
See, I don't feel like if I talked about each of them, I don't feel like they're interesting to me, but I'm like, I don't think other people would be that interested in listening to me talk for 15 minutes. Like, I love watching other people's videos. I usually like shorter videos because like my attention span, and that's another reason why I do them shorter, is I just can't concentrate. So if I ever do watch a video and it's like 30 minutes, I usually watch it on like 1.25 or like 1.5, because I'm like, I want to watch this, but it has to be sped up a little bit. So that's why my videos are always like less than like 5 minutes.
That's really funny.
I find it quite humorous too. And Bree was so funny. She was like, girl, you just did 12 goals in 4 minutes. So, well, yeah, I listed them and that was it. Called it a night. Done. Didn't sugarcoat it. Let's see. Yes, we are slowly but surely getting there, and it has been a fun ride. I think this 5K was much more exciting than the first one I did. I felt myself withering away on my first one, but I love having everybody else to like talk to, and it's been a really good 5.5 hours of live streaming. So,
do you have a premium or do you pay for StreamYard?
Yeah, yes,
Okay.
I do. So that's a funny story if you would care to know the whole story.
Sure, let's hear it.
Why not, right? So I had the free version. And I guess with the free version, you can only do a max of 20 hours in a month. But because it was camp, I was getting close to that goal really, really fast. So StreamYard sent me an email and they said, basically, you need to calm down with all of the streaming because you're almost like tapped out for the month. But my month started like July 10th. I think that, or June, no, it was July 10th, I think. Anyways, but they told me that I was getting close to the 20 hours, but I had only had like the free membership for a couple of weeks. So I was like, well, I have all these live streams planned. I might as well just go ahead and pay. So I paid for the one up, which is the pro, because there's the free pro, and I think it's called the premium. But I paid for the pro. And I figured it would be good because I'll always have to do at least more than 20 hours in a month, which I think is doable. So I do pay for the pro. But that was the reason why, is because StreamYard was like, yo, bro, you need to calm down.
I got one of those emails from them too, but I had hit 12 hours and it was like 3 days until the end of like my month or whatever. And I was like, I'm not going to do 8 more hours of streaming in the next 3 days, but okay. So I didn't upgrade, but I thought that was interesting.
Yeah, I was glad that they emailed me, and it had been like a couple days since I'd gotten that email, and I had done more live streams since then. So I was like really close to the 20 hours. So I can't remember exactly what it was when I finally read my email.
Yeah.
It was crazy. So yeah, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So did we want to go ahead and do another sprint? Did we rest enough before our next one?
Well, I'm good.
Okay,
I'm ready.
me too.
I'm excited.
Oh, I'm sorry, Helene. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I'm just saying, I'm excited. I'm pumped now.
I know. I am too. Like this is awesome. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get 5K.
There's a chance that if we do a longer sprint, I don't know why I keep switching the words stream and sprint, but if we do like a 25 or a 30, I might pass 20K.
Oh my
in my
god.
project which would be like very exciting. So
let's do it. Do you want to pick the number between 25 and 30?
Okay, so like
no, you don't have to.
Like a 27-27.
Yes, I like that, Sarah. Yes, let's do it. 27 on the board. Yay, I like that number. And I'm gonna disappear for a second. I'm gonna go like shove like an apple down my throat real quick, and then I'll be back. It probably will be something else other than an apple. Probably grapes. I think I have grapes in the fridge, but so I'll be right back. But I've got 27 on the board. So happy sprinting. Good luck. And I hope Sarah reaches her goal.
Thank you.
Yay! So, how did we do?
I did count this time. I got 13 pages.
Yay!
Wow.
That's awesome.
And there was another one
awesome.
of those ones where there was not a whole scene this time, but like a good 3 or 4 long paragraphs that needed to be added, and I just skipped because I'm like, I'll do that later.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would have been less pages than that. But
You know, Helene, you edit so fast. Like,
well, at this point, because you know how I always talk about how I'm a slow writer, it's because when I do beginning drafts, I even try to make those really clean, just because I'm incapable of. Like I'm incapable of fast drafting. I wish I could. I really do, but I always go back and end up trying to make it as polished as I can, while still, getting the words out and getting going. So yeah, otherwise I would not probably be editing at this speed. And also it's like draft 5 of this, so I've been overdue quite a few times.
oh my gosh. That's insane. Like, I couldn't imagine editing 13 pages in 27 minutes. Like, that is, I know you're on draft 5, but still, that baffles me.
That's crazy.
It is.
That's so cool.
I know. I wish I was that talented.
Oh my goodness.
Sarah, how is it?
I did it. I wrote 730 words, which is
Oh my.
crazy for me. And so now I'm at 20,188 words.
Oh my goodness. This calls for confetti time. We haven't done you. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we haven't done. Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it. Okay. I'll wait.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're extra.
Oh,
Wait, I'm sorry. Does that say 10 hours of confetti falling? What?
Yeah. I know. I am very confused. I just typed in confetti.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
I know. That's crazy. But what's even crazier is you hit
Thank
your
you.
goal. Yay. That is awesome.
Thank you.
I'm so
It just
happy.
feels really good to pass that. I still have to write 10,000 more in like the next 4 days, but yeah, I mean, honestly, considering the fact, I think it was yesterday, I did like 3,000 words. Today, I'm going to be ending at like almost 2,000. I'm like, I'm going to do fine. I'll survive it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for sure. I hope that's inspired you, because that is awesome.
How did you do?
Oh my gosh. So because I had like a 10-minute break, the grape eating turned into grape/chips. So I was a little bit longer. But I got 529 words that go around. So, yay. We all did excellent. How did everybody else do? Let me scroll back up. Oh, Hudson came back. Yay! Yes, we are still going strong too. I know I probably have maybe about another hour and a half, maybe closer to 2 hours. Sarah.
I will say I'm probably gonna have to hop off before we do the next sprint, because
For sure.
I live with other people and they're all wanting to go to sleep. So
I understand. My people are sleeping. But they're loud while I'm trying to sleep during the day. So, not that it's payback because you don't fight fire with fire, but
especially in a living situation.
Oh yeah.
yes, but they'll be fine. They sleep with fans on.
Oh yeah.
Yay. So Hudson is now here. So I am still going. I'm not sure if my co-hosts will still be here. We know Helene's leaving. I don't want to put pressure on Sarah. She is more than welcome to stay, leave, whatever she decides. You don't have to give me an answer now, but I will still be going for about another hour and a half, 2 hours. And Sarah will not be.
Wow.
Yes. We do crazy things over here.
Wow.
Sarah, you are never going to reach out to want to do a live stream over here ever again.
Well, okay, so I've done like several like 4-hour live streams on my channel, and I really enjoy like 4 hours, but it's always been on a weekend and not like after work. So like today I've already like worked an entire day, came home, ate dinner, then did this. And so just the fact that you are going for like 8 hours is insane to me. I'm like, my brain is like close to being fried. I'm not sure if I want to get off yet or not, but like just impressive. It's impressive.
Well, thank you. But also it is word vomit over here. So there's not a lot of, there is thinking, but there's not a lot of strategic, things, because it's already written, because I plotted it out. So, but yeah. And whenever I make goals for myself, I'm very competitive. So with myself, so it will get it'll get reached. It will be achieved soon, whether it, kills me or not.
Fair enough.
Brittany called it a night. No worries. I completely understand. Yes, I do respect my family, but they'll be fine. It's only 11 o'clock.
They'll survive.
Right. Exactly. Sid came back. 6 hours. Yes, it is quite amazing. Yep. Oh, that's okay. Yes. Yes, right there. It is. That is so true. So Kaylee, Kaylee, 357 words and 50K hit. I think.
Oh my gosh.
Here, look, ready?
Yes. All right, 1, 2, 3.
Go, Kaylee. I'm so glad you hit it on my live stream. Ooh, 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 ooh. That is awesome. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Wow. 50,000 words. That's crazy. Yes. Yay, for sure. Laundry counts. That's fine. I was eating. So, yes. I know, Sid. That's like a lot of words. That's crazy. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Or when you have the window up and you leave it on your like screen because I'll come back to it like tomorrow, and so it's just constantly there, and you have to open new windows on top of it so you don't lose anything.
I do that. I understand your pain, Helene and Alicia. Woo! Aaliyah says congrats. She says thanks everyone. 615. Ooh. Yay. I like when we start getting into scenes. Christy wrote 788. Ooh, so you're almost there too. How close are you to your goal, Christy? Because that's a lot. Wow. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a little less than 300 words. Good job, Abigail. Stephanie got 161. Yay. Congratulations, Sarah.
Thank you.
Oh, Aaliyah, you reminded Sid that he had clothes in the dryer. Yay.
Thanks, guys.
So supportive. I love all the support. Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of words. It is doable, but that's a lot of words.
Wow.
You got this, Stephanie. And if you're going to be live streaming tomorrow and you pop into other people's live streams, you'll definitely get it.
Oh yeah.
I have faith. Right? It's going to be me and Stephanie going strong. Yes. Since you hit your goal, go. Don't even think about writing. Thank you so much for being here. And I'm so happy that you hit your goal. And have an excellent night. Yay. So I'm good for another sprint. If everyone wants to say a time for the next one, and we'll say our goodbyes to Helene.
Yes. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you.
Goodbye. I know, that was so sad.
Speech. No, thanks for hosting this. I always really enjoy when you have these long streams because then I get to catch up. I don't know what I'm saying right now. My coffee's gone. I get to get all caught up on my words that I've been slacking on. So, yeah.
Yay. Well, I'm so glad that this was beneficial for you, Helene. Like, I love hosting and I love co-hosting. And Helene is one of my near and dear co-hosts. And she is absolutely lovely. If anybody ever wants to live stream with her, I recommend it because she's an excellent co-host.
Aw, thank you. Well, you are an excellent host, Autumn. And it was really nice to get to meet you, Sarah.
Yeah, you too.
Yay. And Helene and I will be having our co-hosted live stream on Thursday at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you would like to come to that, we would love to have you. But yeah, so thank you so much, Helene. I hope you have a great night.
Yes, you too. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye. And then there were two.
I know. I just ended a chapter, and so I feel like it's a good stopping point for me, but I have energy to do one more, but I don't know what I'm going to write about. Does that make sense?
That does make sense. Isn't that like the worst?
Yes, I'm really conflicted.
So I know sometimes for me, I like to end in the middle of something, like in the middle of a chapter or a scene, because then it pushes me to continue when I come back. But also, if you don't know what you want to write about, because you've obviously worked and then you're doing this. So you're going to continue to still be engaging a lot.
Right.
And I would hate to put that on you.
I think it's probably the wiser decision for me to get off, even though I want to do another one. Because then I can brainstorm about what's going to happen in the next chapter and whatnot.
I think so.
So I think that's probably the smart idea. But thank you so much for having me.
Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you so much for reaching out and wanting to do this with me. It really, really means a lot because you are a wonderful person and I love your videos and thank you so much. So I hope to see you back someday soon or far away.
If you'll have me, I'll come back. Maybe not for 8 hours, but I'll be back.
Yeah, usually the 5Ks are the only ones that go for so long because they are 5,000 words. But typically they're 2 to 3 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's doable. Super doable.
Sarah's like, oh yeah, girl, hook me up when we do those.
Oh yeah, that sounds great. Or if I can pop in and pop out again on a 5K day like this one. Or if you get me in a really good mood and I want to attempt a 5K, then yes.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, well, I'll just keep messaging you and we can try to get together. I don't know how many other dates in August I have to try to co-host or whatever, but maybe you can squeak in on one of the ones that I already do have planned. I won't put that on you now, but
awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Oh, you're so welcome. And thank you again. I hope that you enjoyed it because it was really fun for me.
I did. So it was very nice to meet you. And thank you so much for tagging me again in that video because that kind of saved my butt.
Oh,
and it was fun to do.
Of course. You are so welcome. Well, thank you, Sarah.
Yeah.
I hope you have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Good luck. Write all the words.
Well, thank you.
All right. Bye.
Bye. And then there was one. Yay. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and count up all of the words that I have so far. I think it's probably it'll probably be about 3,500. That's what I am suspecting the total word count for tonight to be. So just give me 1 second to count up all of my words. But I hope everybody is enjoying the live stream. I know there's still 9 people with me. I'm not sure if they're the same 9 people that started, but if you are amazing, because this live stream is insane. And also, I hope you guys liked my co-hosts popping in and out. There were some people that wanted to make it, and unfortunately, due to personal reasons, they could not make it. I know we are all understanding here, so I understood completely what they were going through, and hopefully they will be on my streams again sometime, but it will just be me for the rest of the night. So yes, that is what is currently happening. Give me 1 moment as I calculate the words. But that is a brief update. And let's see. So Wednesday at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Again, I will say this again. Wednesday, 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be doing another writing sprint. It is just going to be a self-hosted, a 2 to 3 hour sprint for us. I know my West Coasters probably won't make it, and I completely understand. And then Helene and I will be doing a live stream Thursday morning at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The sprint that Helene and I will be doing is going to be a very short sprint because we have other things that we have to do early that morning. So we wanted to do a super sprint that day before we continued with the rest of what we had to do that morning and afternoon. So that sprint will probably be an hour or an hour and 15 minutes because it's literally just going to be sprinting. And then the last live stream that I will be hosting for Camp NaNo will be with Bree Buonomo on Friday, and it will be 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time as well. And I will have plenty of other live streams that I'll be hosting in August, and I will set all of the reminders for those on my YouTube channel and my Twitter and my Instagram soon. I just kind of wanted to finish camp first, and then we will worry about August. So that's pretty much where I've updated everything, I think. Okay, so the word count that I am at right now is 3,716 words. So I would definitely say within the next hour and a half, we will reach that goal. So that is it, which is crazy. So let me see. I know we had some comments. Let me skip back up. I don't want to miss anybody. Oh my goodness. You're going to hit your goal. You're going to hit your goal. Oh my goodness. Yes. So you should for sure hit it this next go. But let me know, and then we'll throw the confetti. That is awesome, Christy. Everyone's saying goodbye to my lovely co-hosts. I like 2408. I like that. Yes, I love this too. I usually get the best writing done when I either host them or if I'm in other people's live streams. And the only writing that I can ever get done is when I do live streams. So that's why I have so many of them, because that's the only time I write, unfortunately. Yes, let's hit our goals, everyone. Okay, great. So Christy likes the morning sprints as well. Yay! Thank you so much. Yes, I hope you'll be able to make it. Yay. Grayson, hello. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. I greatly appreciate you coming in and dropping that like. It means the world to me. Thank you. And Sid said, you got this. I agree. So we are going to do Alicia's time of 24:08. There we go. Awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and put it here. Awesome. So happy sprinting. I hope you get a lot done, and I'll see you in 24 minutes and 8 seconds. I am muted. I forgot to unmute myself. That was a wonderful conversation I was just having with myself. So, how unfortunate. Luckily, I didn't say anything that wasn't important. So, as I said while my mic was muted, that's how you know we've been doing this for 7 hours. Because my mic was muted. I apologize. I'm so glad I noticed. So, and thank you, everybody's now telling me they can't hear me. Actually, so I could say that I left my mic muted on purpose to see if you guys were paying attention. Yeah, that's the reason my mic was muted. Not that because I missed the click, but it was because I wanted to see if you guys were paying attention to my live stream. Okay, so anyways, what I said while I was muted was for the whole writing sprint altogether for the past 7 hours, about 7 hours, I have gotten 4,247 words. So I think we could do 2 more sprints, I'm thinking, and we'll be able to hit my goal, and hopefully that'll have everybody else hit their goal. So maybe another hour, if that, but crazy. So let me know how everybody else did. I can count up my words that I did just for this one sprint. Sure, we can do that just for kicks. Let me see. While everybody else tells me how they do. Let's see. So for just this one sprint that we did, I had 531 words, was how much I did just for the one sprint. But total of 4,247. Yay! So that's pretty insane. So I was able to finish the one scene that I was working on. So I finished 2 so far for the sprint, and I'm moving on to a 3rd scene. So hopefully I'll be able to hit my goal of 5,000 words for today, as well as finish the one scene that I want. But it might be more than 800 words, but maybe I'll get to do both. So let's see. Oh, thank you. Yes, I appreciate it. I appreciate for the watch time, Hudson. You are wonderful. Oh, okay. You want to finish camp a day early. So how close are you to reaching your goal? Let me know. It's okay if there's interruptions. I don't mind. But I'm sure you mind. Yay! Okay, awesome. So we'll be able to get a lot done maybe within the next hour. Had to leave for 3.5 hours. No. Autumn Ashley streams for forever. So, yes. So how close, Alice, are you to reaching your 5,000 word count? Let me know. Caitlin, you came back. Yay. Oh, but you won. Yay. Yeah, so I'll be going for a little bit longer. No worries. Everyone letting me know my mic was muted. That's really funny. Stephanie got 494 words. Yay. You know, Devin, I did answer myself because I told myself I was muted, and then I said, oh, Autumn, you're ridiculous. You maybe need to make sure you hit unmute before you start chit-chatting with yourself. So, yeah, that happened. It wouldn't be a live stream without someone forgetting to unmute themselves. And Mary got 436 words. Fantastic. Aaliyah started a new chapter and got 433 words. Fantastic. Yes, you go, everyone. Christy, did I miss where you said what your word count goal was? Did I miss that? Maybe I haven't gotten to it yet. But you were close to reaching your goal, so you need to let me know because confetti will be... And I'm back. I hit the back button. So sorry. We'll get our life together one day. Excuse me. Finished listening to a podcast. Got food. Good job, Alicia. I'm not laughing at you. I am laughing at myself because it's a cluster mess. After 7 hours, you get delirious. A twist, yes. I'm assuming that was to be muting myself, but I just threw another twist in there. Yes! Okay. Let me see if I can do this without cutting myself off again. Okay. So this is going to be for Christy reaching her goal. Awesome job, Christy. Yay. I am so proud. Congratulations. I know it is an awesome feeling when we hit goals. So yes, especially 45,000 words. That's incredible. Alicia says hello to Devin, and Devin says hi back. Stephanie got 1291. Wow, that is awesome. Wow. Grayson organized their planners. Awesome. Leah has a random question. Interesting. That is interesting because I'm sure some people are like that where they're better listening to music, but then other people are better at listening to like talking. Fun fact about Aaliyah. Yep. Okay. So that was the yikes. Yes. It's because my idiot self hit the back button. So that's so funny. I can't with myself. And Devin did his happy dance. You are quite welcome, my friend. Everyone is saying congratulations. It really is because it's been going on for so long. So I am so happy that everyone is hitting their goals because I love watching other people hit their goals as well as watching myself hit my goals. I don't know if I'm going to throw confetti for myself. I feel like that's very, I don't know. I feel like it's weird if I throw confetti for myself and I'm the only person on the camera. So I probably won't throw confetti when I reach my goal of 5,000 words. But yeah. But thank you so much. I am so happy that you are here, Alicia. I really appreciate it. And I think this was the first time that you've ever been to one of my live streams. I think. Let me know. I'm sorry. It's been 7 hours. Well, thank you, Devin. I appreciate it. You are great as well. Yeah, well, 1,291 words and an entire stream is still a lot of words. I mean, that's crazy. Like, it's a lot. So, awesome sauce. Everyone's saying, there we go. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad everyone likes my streams. I don't find myself that interesting, but I'm glad everybody else does. Why, thank you. It really means a lot. 7 hours and still going. Yes, it will probably be another, another hour? I think we'll be able to hit our goal in another hour. If somebody wants to give us a time for our next sprint, I would be totally okay with that. Probably between 20 and 25. If we want to. I'm totally okay with that, between 20 and 25 minutes. But yes, Mary. Yes, my dear. And the confetti. Always the confetti. Yes. Okay, well, maybe. I might throw it for myself. I don't know. I don't know. I'll throw it for myself. Seems a little weird for me to be dancing on camera, hitting my own time or hitting my own word count, but I'm by myself. I don't know. Seems weird, but I might do it. We'll see what happens when we get there. It'll be another plot twist. Okay, so it is your first time on one of my live streams, but I believe we follow each other on Instagram. Actually, yes. I think it's Instagram. Anyways, thank you so much for being here. It really, 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 really means a lot. Really, it does. Well, thank you. I'm so glad you like my live streams. So Caitlin says 23:57. Alice says 23:45. 23:33 by Mary. 23:32 by Christy. Or 23:33 by Alicia. Ooh, does someone else want to throw out another number for a tiebreaker? Oh, wait, we do have a tiebreaker. It's this one. Okay, well, we'll do 23:33. Alicia and Mary's time. I feel like that's going to be awesome. I think we can do that. Maybe I can pull it up over here without shutting my entire computer down. But, you know, anything's possible at this point. I won't hold anything against it because it might happen. But anyways, nonetheless, we have 23:33 on the clock. Happy sprinting, and I hope you get a lot done. Yay! So how did we do? I did very well. And I think our final sprint will be our next one, because that means I will hit my 5,000 word goal count for today, which will put me super close to reaching my second goal of 15,000 words. So for this last sprint that we did, I got 501 words. So I am super happy with that. And I was actually able to finish the scene I was working on. It was going to be much shorter than I originally thought it was going to be. So I'm super excited. And then that puts me at a total word count for tonight at 4,748 words. So that is super exciting that I am so close to reaching my 5K goal. Whew. Crazy. Sorry, it's so crazy to me. Like, I did that. 7.5 hours and I almost have 5,000 words. Like, that's insane. Absolutely insane. I'm sorry. I apologize. So, let me see. Let's go 5K. Yes. Woot woot. 567 words. Yay. Yeah, I was kind of the same way, Caitlin. It was hard for me for like the first 10 minutes. And then once I settled into the scene that I was writing, it went by pretty quick. So, yay. That is an awesome word count. Watch some YouTube videos for research. Yay. Alicia, let me know what you are working on. If you want to share your work in progress, I would love to know what you are working on. I try my best to remember what everybody's working on, but definitely let me know if you want to share it, because I love to see what everybody else is working on. Stephanie got 301 words. Oh my gosh, that's an excellent sprint. Good job. Mary got 436, and you changed your avatar. I love it. It's adorable. Oh, you have such a pretty smile. I love it. Alice got 918 words, and you hit the 5K goal. Oh my goodness. So you have a total of 55,612 words. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So we all know what that means. Go, Alice. Awesome job, my friend. Oh my goodness. So 567 words, the same as Caitlin. How wild is that? Oh, Alicia, Stephanie wants to know what kind of research you are doing. That is really funny. And Aaliyah wrote 501. Did someone else just get 501 words? Was it me? Hang on. I feel like we got the same goal, Aaliyah. I think that was me. Hold on. Hold the show. I think we both hit 501 words. Oh my gosh, we did. That is so cool. And you got 55K. Was 55K your goal? But 55K is insane. But it's even more insane that we hit the same goal. We'll actually reverse those. It's insane we had 501 words the same. But it's even crazier that you got 55,000 words. Oh my goodness. 5K is amazing. That is awesome. Oh my goodness. Absolutely good job. And Aaliyah, let me know if that was your goal too. I can't remember. Was 50 was your goal for today? Okay. I'm sorry. I apologize. Here we go. Yes! Awesome job. Everybody's hitting goals. I'm so happy. This is just beautiful. Yay. Congratulations. Christy had to check twice too to make sure. Yeah, I literally did the same thing with me and Aaliyah because we got the same goal. We got the same word count. Awesome. Oh, that is awesome research. So I'm assuming it's a contemporary that you're writing. That is awesome. I love this. You probably don't want to tell me too much more, so I understand. Mind reading and baseball. Ooh. I like both of those things. I like that, Aaliyah. Or Aaliyah, listen to me. I was looking at Aaliyah's name over here. Alicia, that is awesome. Oh my goodness. All the goals hit, right? I love this. I'm going to be able to hit my 5K on the next sprint that we do. So I think we'll be able to do maybe between a 15 and a 20 for the last one, because I only need about, I don't know, about 300 words, 300 to 400 words. So I think I'll be able to get that maybe in a 20-minute sprint. So we can do a 20-minute for our last sprint and then call it a night. And then that'll put us at exactly 8 hours. Oh my God. Like, this was legit, like, if we went to work for an 8-hour day. That's insane. This is probably not healthy, but it's beneficial. Awesome. I obviously danced to the music. I didn't notice it the first time when I played it until I think it was Helene and I. And then I noticed and I said, oh, I didn't even know that there was music. But yeah, the music is actually really fun. So obviously I danced to it too. But it's totally fine that you dance to the music, Aaliyah. It is totally 110% allowed. And Christy's calling it a night. Yay, I completely understand. You are so welcome for hosting the live sprint. Or the live stream writing sprint. But you are so welcome. Yes, you are at an excellent stopping point. And thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. You are a frequent flyer here, so thank you so much. I hope I will see you in one of the other live streams I have hosted for the rest of the week. And if not, I will see you in August. Yay, so have a good night. Okay, Alicia dances too. Oh, and so does Christy. Awesome. Okay, so we're not the only ones, Aaliyah. Other people dance too, but it's totally allowed. So I'm going to, unless someone has a specific time, I am going to do it for 20 minutes and I want to do, actually, I'm going to do 22-22. I think 22-22 would be a fun time. If that's what we want, because I have to go run to refill my water real quick for the last sprint because there's not much in there. And then it'll give me time to finish my words as well as kind of stretch my legs. So I am okay with 22-22 unless somebody opposes that in the next 10 seconds. I'm going to post the link to my next live stream, which is going to be my self-hosted live stream Wednesday morning at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to go ahead and put the link here if you want to go to it and hit the little bell so you will know whenever I post it and we'll be hosting it. You know what I mean. Hopefully. If you don't, I completely understand because I don't know what I'm saying either. I've been live streaming for far too long. So this is this. That is to my next one. And here is 22-22 on the clock for us. It will be our final sprint. There's going to be a lot of stuff up here. It's our final sprint for the night. So good luck, everybody. Happy writing, and I will see you in 22 minutes and 22 seconds. Alrighty. How did we do? So, for that sprint, I got 293 words. I was able to finish that scene, so I was super happy about that too. And I passed the goal of 5,000 words. I got 5,006 words exactly. So, I did it. It took me 8 hours, but I did it. How did everybody else do? My 9 people that are still hanging strong. Anybody else feel like that weight off of their shoulders when they reach a goal or they're proud of themselves for succeeding? Anybody else feel that that sigh of relief and the weight off of your shoulders? Because I do. It's been hanging out there for 8 hours, 3 minutes, and 34 seconds. So it's a beautiful, wonderful feeling. Which I was also able to update my second goal for camp, which was 15,000 words also. So I was able to update it in the NaNoWriMo website, and I have 12,979 words for my second goal of 15,000 words. So I am super close to meeting that goal as well. I think between the 3 live streams that I'll be hosting for the rest of the week, I will easily hit that goal. So I am super excited about that. I think I will be able to get definitely 30,000 words in a month, which is so crazy to me. That is just insane that I am fairly confident that I will be able to reach that 30,000 words in a month. That's crazy considering that the real NaNoWriMo in November is 50. So I almost wrote 50,000 words in a month. And the 30,000 words probably aren't even that good, but that's okay because it's draft 0. And draft 0, in my opinion, doesn't really count. You're just word vomiting onto the page. So let me see. I feel like the comments today are very delayed. Like normally there's a slight delay, but good grief. Like I just got a whole bunch of, unless everybody commented at the same time, but that's crazy. Sid says time's up, and I'm so happy you stayed the whole time, Sid. That makes me so happy. And oh my gosh, Caitlin got 675 words that go around. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. If I thought that was crazy. Alice getting 1,124 words and finished the climax. That's insane. But I'm so happy you were able to finish the climax of your story in the whole 8-hour live stream. Oh my goodness, that is huge. Was that your goal for this? Because I'll throw confetti for you. Alice, you let me know. I got your back. Thank you, Devin. Woo, 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 woo. Aaliyah got no words this sprint, but that's totally fine because you deserve all the bragging rights right now. Like you're inspirational. Awesome. I'm so happy for you. And Mary got 580 words. Hoorah. Alicia, you did some research, documents organized. Yay. I'm so happy that this was beneficial for you. Yes, all of my sprints are beneficial for me too. Not trying to toot my own horn because I'm not, but I'm just saying I love doing writing sprints, but I'm so glad that you were able to make a lot of progress too. Congratulations, Alicia. And Stephanie got 145 words this sprint. Yay! So you were able to get 1,745 words for this stream alone. Oh my goodness. That is awesome, Stephanie. Congratulations. Oh my. You said bring on the confetti. I don't know. Yay. I don't know. I don't know about that, Alicia. That's a little weird to throw confetti on myself. I don't know. But thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not making faces at you. I was contemplating the confetti thing because I want to, because I was thinking when I do my vlog later. Okay. I guess I will because Alicia asked and then Mary seconded. So this is for me, and this is also for Alice because she hit her goal. So you finished the first climax, but you still have a second one. But we're going to celebrate for that. So we will celebrate together, my friend. So let me put this back up here. This is for me and Alice. Because we hit our goals. Yes. Awesome. Yay! How fabulous is that? Thank you. Yay! Thank you so much. Yes, we all, and I will say that I did hit my goal, but everybody else in this stream did fantastic. So fantastic. Thank you guys so much. That's insane. Craziness. Absolutely craziness. Oh, I would go as far to say inspirational. Yes. I don't know if I deserve the bragging rights yet. I have not written 55,000 words, but you did. So you are inspiration for me to hit my goal of 55,000 words. Ooh, I like this. Don't tell me. Obviously. But yay, I love those when you try to figure out if your main character is the villain or the hero. I love that. I threw the confetti, Devin. I did it, but I did it for Alice as well because Alice hit her goal also for this live stream, which is fantastic. I'm so happy. Well, this is where we part ways for the night, but we will be back here, or at least I will be back here. I will not hold you to that promise, but I promise I will be back here Wednesday morning at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I hope everybody has an awesome Tuesday, wherever you are at in the world. Thank you all so much for absolutely everything. I greatly appreciate it. If you are not steered away by my 8-hour live stream and you want to come back, the one on Wednesday will be a 2 or 3 hour live stream, not 8 hours. So thank you guys so much again. I hope you have an awesome day, and I'm so happy I was able to meet these goals with everybody, and I will see you all soon to finish the rest of the month. So I will see everyone later. Have an awesome day, night, evening, afternoon, wherever you are at in the world. Until next time.